Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Pink House, and good afternoon to everybody. Yeah, there's an echo. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Had an echo, but good afternoon, and I'm so glad to see everybody. Yes, I am. Oh gosh, there's a lot going on, but that's okay. I'm up for it. Yesterday, let me just tell you, everybody, I had a great birthday. Had a great birthday. It was so great. Uh, I tried to take it into today. Yes, I did today. That's what my goal was. I was trying. I even woke up and thought it was physical therapy day. I really did. Brain cells. Yeah, but we're not going to worry about that. I actually thought it was physical therapy day. My mind was playing tricks on me when I woke up this morning. But let me just say hello to everybody. And let me just say everything is alleged. This is my opinion only. In this video that I'm making on my live, it's for educational and entertainment purposes only. And everything on this channel is covered under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Thank you, Linda Gamble, for being here. And I see Linda Gamble already put a 1 in the chat letting me know that she can hear me. Thank you, Linda Gamble, for doing that, because I was hoping everybody can hear me. G Squad 68, thank you for being here. Hello. You're saying hello to everybody, myself, and the chat family. Thank you for being here this morning. You're here early on time. You don't have to have a fold-up chair. I'm going to bring a picture of them fold-up chairs so y'all can see. Let me just put one up right now because I don't want y'all to think I forgot about my fold-up chairs. Oh, no. I don't forget about my fold-up chairs. Let me... And thank you, Linda, for everything that you do and everything that you're doing. Thank you so much. I'm trying to bring a picture of my fold-up chairs and get rid of some stuff all at the same time. Let me see, because we need to keep alive my fold-up chairs because you never go nowhere without it. I remember one day I went somewhere without my fold-up chair. That's something you don't do. You don't go nowhere without your fold-up chair. Most people think that's a joke. No, it's not a joke. You got to have your fold-up chair. You never know what you're going to run into. You can run into anything, anybody, and you don't have that fold-up chair with you. You know, that's not good. Let me see. I'm trying to find this fold-up chair on my slides right now. What is that fold-up chair? Oh, tell you what I'm going to do. I'll just do this here. And let me just keep saying hello to everybody right quick. We got Linda Gamble, as always. Rabbit Running, thank you for being here. Thank you, Rabbit Running, for being here. Yes, I do appreciate that. And make sure y'all hit that like button coming in. I do want to make sure you all hit that like button coming in because we can't do nothing without my like button. Y'all got to hit that like button coming in because it ain't going to work if we're not hitting that, because that's how I get seen. That's how I get my work done, is when y'all hit that like button. Otherwise, it won't show me in the algorithm or nothing else. You know, I'll be like out there in the dark, floating around, trying to be seen. And we don't want that. We don't want that for my girl. Let me just see something. Can I just drag it in? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I know how I'm going to do it. Let me just see. I'll just drag it and put it on my slide. That's what a girl got to do these days. Okay, I just did it. Fold-up chair season. Y'all make sure y'all get them while they got them. You can go to anywhere and get these fold-up chairs. Y'all act like y'all never seen a fold-up chair and don't know what a fold-up chair is. But y'all got to know. When you're late coming into the Pink House, let me just tell you, you do have to pay for a fold-up chair. I just want to let you know that you do have to pay for a fold-up chair. Fold-up chairs are not cheap. They're not cheap. I think, let me see, they're what? Let me just see. Once again, I can tell you how much they are because, you know, Taffy had them. They are $14.98. $14.98. $14.98. $14.98 for a fold-up chair. And that's not, I don't sell them now. You just got to go somewhere else and find a fold-up chair. I do not sell fold-up chairs. It's just not part of my job description. Now, when I try to give y'all classes, y'all don't want to act right. When I try to do a class on fold-up chairs, y'all just don't act right. So, but let me go ahead and show you this fold-up chair. I'm going to let the fold-up chair share the screen with me today while I call up everybody. Okay, I'm just going to let my fold-up chair share with me. Okay, y'all see my fold-up chair right there? That's my fold-up chair. Y'all see the fold-up chair? It shows you how they look when they're folded up, and it shows you how they look when you need to sit in it. That's the fold-up chair. Okay, that's two fold-up chairs. Two fold-up chairs. It's not the same chair. It's two. There are 20 right now. But that's what the fold-up chair. Now, you can get them looking different, but that's what they look like too. I got different kinds of fold-up chairs. Guys, I'm trying to get this ice cream before it falls. It's running off my bowl. I'm trying to make it back right quick so it won't run off. And it's running down my chin. Okay. Okay, because my husband brought me some ice cream in before I started. Okay, now let me go ahead. Now I'm going to let my fold-up chairs drop down for a little bit while I do what I need to do. I just want y'all to see the fold-up chairs. Okay, that's all. Now, let's go ahead and get back to the matter at hand. I'm going to go ahead and stop sharing fold-up chair right now. All right, so I can get back to, so like Melinda said, welcome to the Pink House. Make sure y'all hit that like button coming in. Okay, please be respectful to me, my panelists, and the chat. Nobody acting a fool. Only person can act a fool in here is me. And I don't act a fool. No, I don't act a fool at all. And Rabbit Running, I did see you up there. Deborah Jackson, thank you for being here, Deborah. Thank you. I love my pink hands. You know, I love those, my pink waves. Is that Sheila? Sheila Aaron, how you doing? How you doing, Sheila? Yes. Is that Cheryl? Hi, Cheryl. This is not, now, guys, remember I got two Cheryls. This is not Cheryl Howard, but this is Miss Cheryl. The other one is Cheryl Howard. This is Miss Cheryl, okay? From Seattle. Oh, when I'm eating ice cream, from Seattle, okay? This is Miss Cheryl, okay? Now also, hi, Petitious. How you doing today? Thank you. It is Sunday. You know what? I thought it was Monday. I swear I do. Somebody need to help me sometime. Keep the days of the week right in front of me when I wake up. Bam. There it is, blinking right in front of me. The day is whatever, Sunday. I need that in my life. But Impetitious is the one that keeps me straight. When the time, know what day it is, I just go to my channel, and there it is, right there. You can join the channel for $2.99 a month. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Linda. It is $2.99 a month, guys. Just $2.99. You can even get a hamburger for $2.99. You can. You can't even get a bottle of water for $2.99. Not at Stormy's house, you can't. I know that's for real. With her tricky self. Stormy, I'm going to talk about you coming up soon. I just want you to know. So if you're sitting in my bushes, just remember today, not today, but this week, I'm going to be talking about you. So don't forget now. I'm coming for you. I'm going to be talking about you. I'm going to be showing stuff on you, okay? I just haven't had time because things are so busy in the streets, but I got some stuff on you. So you can invite me to your house. I can show it to you before I put it out. We can talk about it. Don't bring that man. Don't bring the boss man. Don't bring the boss man. I'm afraid of that boss man, okay? He the overseer, huh? Is he the overseer? Okay. I'm going to say, boss man, boss man. He ain't nobody's boss man. I just want to fool his head, make him think he's a boss man. He ain't nobody's boss man. So, but just don't sick him on me. Don't tell him I'm going to comfort you, okay? Don't stick that Mr. Cowl on me. I don't want to talk to him because he rambled too much. He goes writing long letters that contradicting everything he's saying. I don't know what he was trying to say. I'm still working on it. But don't forget, I'll be coming for you this week, okay? And I told you can invite me to your house. Just invite me to your house, okay? I'll play nice. Just don't let Miss Betty be there because I don't want to look at her. She'll scare me to death. I'll be running if I see that woman. Oh, Lord, that's a demon coming for me. Okay. Mary Willis, thank you for all my pink wave hands. Thank you. Thank you, Mary Willis. I just love Mary Willis. Yes, I do. You can do super stickers and super chats to the channel. Yes, you can. Now, let me tell you guys. Like I told you, I do a lot of work. A lot of work. Y'all got to bless me. And don't forget now, when you still got to pay for your fold-up chairs when you're late. I haven't forgotten about that. I don't forget. I mean, not said right at the time, but I don't forget. But don't forget fold-up chairs, $2.90. Oh, shoot. Guys, I just dropped my ice cream. See there? Y'all, just dropped my ice cream. Let me call husband and tell him. Not all of it. Let me see what, put it on my tray. I have to call hubby in here or a big girl so he can get this stuff. Okay. Don't forget now, guys. I don't just talk for nothing. Okay? I don't talk for nothing. I want to be treated like all the other content creators. Okay? Yes, I do. And y'all go ahead and get the people in here. Go ahead and start telling them, come on in, come on in. Oh, no. I'm looking right now. How many people did not hit the like button coming in? If you did not hit the like button coming in, oh, no. You did not hit the like button coming in. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and hit this like button. Go ahead and call up everybody and tell them to get in my chat. DM them, call them up, text them, write them. I don't care. But look, it's not matching up. It's not matching up, guys. My ice cream will be gone soon. But it's not matching up. I like things to match up. It don't look right. So don't forget, guys, super stickers, cash apps, joining my channel for $2.99. Yes. Oh, my Lord. Let me see. Cheryl Howard. Cheryl. That's my Cheryl. Oh, my God. Cheryl, have y'all had any more aftershocks with the hurricane? Not the hurricane, the earthquake in New York or New Jersey? Have anybody had any more aftershocks or anything? Anything to report to me? I do still want to keep up with what's going on. Is this Pinkie? Yes, it is. Yes. I just love myself. Guys, this is Panda's Hair Care and More. Okay, guys? I love her. Okay? Let me just tell you, make sure you all go over to her channel and subscribe. Okay? Because I like her, so I want you all to like her. Yes. That's my Pandas. Hi. I love my pink wave. Thank you. I'm so happy to see you here. Yes, I am. Let me see. Make sure y'all go over there Yes, she's a content creator. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. 18 and 20 in the chat. No, that's old. That's old. See there? Y'all get me off pocket. Y'all be getting okay. That's at 7:04. It's 7:20 p.m. now. Don't get me out of pocket. Sunshine rays. Hello, sunshine. I told y'all I'm gonna snag a record deal one day because I'm gonna come up with some hooks. Young, but I can't sing now, so don't be talking about me because I don't want to hear that. Don't be talking about me because I told you I can't sing. That's my girl, Cheryl. Good seeing you, sis. Okay, that's Sunshine talking with you. Okay. Hit the like button, guys. Hit that like button. We ain't gonna be playing with no like button. Stacy, thank you for being here, Stacy Board. And Sia and Kelly. Okay. Glad you enjoy your joy. Yes, I did. Yes, it was great to look around at my table. Look, sit, because I always sit at the head of the table, right? That's been going on from day one. I just never sit on one of the sides. That's just not me. I've been doing that from day one. I always sit at the head. Husband can sit anywhere he wants. Now, if you want to sit at the head, there's another head of the table. You can go down to the other end. But that's kind of too far away. He'll be way down there by himself with an empty chair is probably down there, unless some of the kids want to follow him down there. I don't know. You can put Bella and Coda down there, but normally Bella sleeps. When I'm at the table, Bella, the husky, is at my feet. She lays down at my feet. Coda lays behind my chair, whimpering and stuff, and sitting and trying to be at the door, trying to tell me what to do, but I don't do what Coda says. Coda and I had a good understanding yesterday. I taught him something yesterday. I took him away from everybody to my master bathroom, and I had to talk to him. I talked to him, and we got an understanding. I trained him in something. I put my finger up to my mouth and told him, like that, and I throw my hand out like that and tell him, no, sit down, lay down, lay. And he kept turning his head, ears just flopping. Right? That's what he do. That's what Coda do. But I have to train him. And he got it. Every time I did that, he back, and then he lay down. Then we go into the kitchen where everybody else is. He act like he forgot. He was showing out, acting like he forgot. Coda, don't pull this on me. I had to check him. And he did it. When I said, shh, put my he got quiet, got down. Yeah. He did, y'all. Y'all gonna have to see. I'm gonna pull up Coda so y'all can see him. He's a bunch of, I don't know what. Thank you for saying thank you, G Squad, for my birthday wish. Thank you. Says happy belated birthday. Thank you. Taffy. I just showed the fold-up chair, Taffy. And guys, don't forget, $2.99 for the fold-up chair, but you ain't sitting up front, you ain't sitting in the middle. You come in another 6 minutes. After 6 minutes, you ain't sitting nowhere up front, nowhere up front, not in the middle, not in the back. You sitting in a fold-up chair somewhere or standing on the wall or somewhere in my house. You are not sitting up, no close to me. You're sitting in the back somewhere. You can redeem yourself, though. You can always redeem yourself. Yes, you can. I have ways for you to redeem yourself. But otherwise, you take that fold-up chair and go sit by the water fountain, by the door, or you can go stand up by the wall. Yeah. But you can always redeem yourself. That's what I like about the world. People can redeem themselves. But I know somebody, I must say, cannot redeem themselves. Let me just show you. Not everybody can redeem themselves. I'll be trying to tell them. You can't, not everybody can do this. You can't do that. Not everybody can do that. And they be trying, but don't try it on me because I'm not going to let you do it. Let me just show you right here. Who is that down here at the bottom? Who is that down here with that red circle? That the person can't redeem himself. Maybe with somebody else, you probably can. I'm not gonna say, well, you can't with me. I didn't say you can't redeem yourself with nobody. I said you can't redeem yourself with me. Him, right there. Let me show y'all a better picture of him again, because y'all act like y'all can't see this man. Y'all acting like y'all can't see him, right? That's okay. I'm gonna show you who he is so y'all can see him. He can't redeem himself with me because that's not allowed, not with me. Maybe with somebody else. I didn't say he can't do it with somebody else, but I'm not gonna fall for it. And I don't have time for it. You know, it's just me. I don't have time for him. No. Now, don't nobody go and saying that, oh, Pinkie said this, he can't redeem himself, he can't do this. Don't go saying that. I said he can't do it with me. That's what I said. Let me show you a close-up of him. Right there. Right there. That's him. That's him. That's him. That's who I'm talking about. So don't go saying anything of the sort that I said I didn't say that. I said he can't redeem himself with me. That's what I said. But that's who we're going to talk about. I've been looking for him. Marty, the demon. I've been looking for you. Where are you? I haven't seen you. I haven't seen him in a long time. I thought it was something I did. Remember a couple of weeks ago? I thought it was something I did. I thought I embarrassed you so much that I made you too embarrassed and it was so shameful that you didn't want to show your face because everybody said you're worth $1 million, and I broke it down. I showed them, you know how sometimes you take a snapshot of a person's wallet? I did. And nothing was in there. Wallet was lying wide open. There was nothing in there. Nothing. You said the only thing you had to your possession was 2 pow-pows. A big long pow-pow, call a rifle, and a small pow-pow. Yeah, you said that. I got it on paper though. That's why I know you said it, because I got it on paper. So you said that. So I'm just trying to keep up with what's going on. And you ain't got nothing else to your name. And then you was conning people out of their money. Did you ever pay that couple back? I just wanted to know. Did you ever pay that couple? I don't think he did. So I'm going to just tell the truth. No, guys, he did not pay that couple. He still owe that couple money. I'm just waiting on you to go to trial, so I can go sit front row. I may not be able to fly there. I may not be able to drive there, but that's okay. Yeah, people that live in Huntsville that they'll tell me what's going on. That's all. Taffy. Wait now. Queen Common Sense. I thought I saw you. Yes, I did. Queen, wait now, Queen. Oh no. Queen. You're never late. You're not late. You came in at 7:10. Taffy came in at 7. Oh, no, Taffy been here. You came in at 7:10, Queen. So happy to see you. Yes. I'm so happy to see you. Lord, I tell you. Now, for everybody that's hiding in the bushes, can you come out and at least hit my like button? I didn't ask you to do nothing else. Just hit my like button. Just hit it. Okay? Just hit that button. Is this guy? Thank you for being in the Pink House. You're new to the Pink House, but thank you for being here. And yes, thank you for saying hello to everybody, the mods in the chats and everybody. Thank you for being here. You came in at 7:12. You're good. You're good. I'm just trying to say, I'm just going to say it one more time. One more. It's 7:30. 7:30. That's the 30-minute cutoff. Start making sure, guys, when they walk in, just send them on back to the back where the fold-up chairs. Just send them on back. Send them on back to the fold-up chairs. Fold-up chairs, $1.99. I didn't say they was $2, $1.99. You get a penny back. Okay, you can get that penny back, and then you could say that penny for. I got a penny jar back in the back. So one day when you can't afford a fold-up chair, then they take out $1.99 out of that little jar in the back. Okay, a penny jar. They'll take $1.99 out because they know you've been given to it. Okay, just remember that. Hi, peace, love, and prayers. Thank you for being here. I love my flowers. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's go ahead. We got to get on with this picture because I have questions. Guys, I've been looking for that devil, that Queen Devil. Queen Devil, where are you? Where you at? Where you at? I'm going to send somebody to go find you for me. Guys, let me know if you see him out. Let me know. Just take a snapshot so I can see. That's him. I'll tell you whether that's him or not. Kathy, thank you for coming in. I was just waiting on Cal to say Stormy been good. Ooh, ninja. She's a good ninja. Yes, she is. She sent that ninja out on us. Stormy, you should know better. Well, I was getting ready to say, did your mama teach you any better? But her mama didn't teach you any better at all. No, she did not. She didn't teach her any better. But you said, Stormy, take every, whatever Stormy Steele's got left. Cal gonna take whatever Stormy Steele's got left. Oh, yes, he is. She don't know who's, wait now, how are you gonna help? I didn't come here to talk about you, Stormy. I just said, I'm gonna see you sometime this week. I'm gonna talk about you this week. But if you want me to, me to come and see you, just invite me to your home. I'll be a good guest. For an hour. I can interview you for 1 hour. Okay, so and I don't want to hear all that crap out of your mouth. I want you to talk dignified, talk like you got some sense, talk dignified. I don't want you to do the same way you did at that tea party. That was a crapper bull coming out your mouth with your mammy sitting there with an ugly butt. Yes, ugly as stink. Allegedly. Yeah, everything is alleged. Y'all know it's alleged because that's what I saw and that's what I heard. I'm just telling what people told me. I'm not saying I can repeat what somebody said. I can repeat what I saw. Yeah, I can do that all day. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Y'all. Okay. Pinkie, do not stay. Don't start the live until we get 100 likes. You're right, Linda. You're right, Linda. I'm not starting till we at what I'm looking at right now. It's just saying 78 watching now, and that ain't good enough. And my likes and my likes and watching is not 82 likes. It's not matching up. It ain't matching up for some reason. I don't like that number. Sheila, I don't like that number. You see that? You think? I don't like that. Y'all tell them folks they need to do something. Come on now, guys. I'm gonna hold. If I got any docs, I'm gonna hold them. I'm not putting out no docs until I get 500 people in my chat. Y'all want to see some docs? 500 people in my chat. Because I tell y'all could be thinking I'm lying. I pay for this stuff. And how many times I tell you ain't got a job? I don't have a job. I be telling y'all to find me a job. Not every day, though. I don't want to work every day. Maybe 2 days out of the week. Maybe Tuesday and Thursday. I cannot do 3 because I can't work on a Friday. I don't want to work on a Friday. And I don't like working on a Monday either. I don't want to work on a Monday because when people come in on Monday, they all pent up. People be trying to work you to death on a Monday. People work you hard on a Monday because they're on the company. So they think you're supposed to work your off on a Monday. You just got in from home, from being on the weekend. You got to wake up, work your way into Tuesday and Wednesday. So I don't want to work on on Monday, and I don't want to work on Friday. Now, if I do work on a Friday, it's only for 4 hours. But I don't want to work on the weekend. I can't work on the weekend. So see, can y'all find me something, okay? And I don't want to work till 5 o'clock. I don't want to go in before 8. I can't go in before 8 o'clock. Okay? Still, I need to have time to roll out of bed. Trying to put my robe on because I'm getting cold now. Because I need this ice cream here. Okay. So just find me something in those terms, okay? All right. You got hi, Rachel. Oh, Lord. Hi, Rachel. How you doing, sweetie? How you doing, sweetie? Thank you. Thank you. I got your text. Thank you, sweetie. Love you. You're at school right now? Are you at school? Okay. Let me see. Oh my Lord, I tell you. I get oh my Lord. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. I'm asking a question. What is 5151? That's why I asked it as a question. Well, I asked Martell, where you at? Where you at, Martell? I want to see you. I want to see you. Put me on your visitation list. I'm not saying you are in the psych ward. I'm just asking you. If you are, put me on your visitation list. I'm not family. I don't want to be your family now. So don't be lying like I'm family. I don't want to claim you as family now. Don't be lying on me. Just say it's somebody I know. No, you don't know me. Somebody that know you. Oh my Lord. Why do people act up so much? Oh my Lord. I tell you. I just love you. I love you, sweetie. Okay, it's been calm, Cheryl. No more aftershocks or anything. Thank God for that. Oh my Lord. New York and New Jersey guys had a terrible, terrible time. Cheryl Howard is the one that broke the story to me because I did not have my TV on. I did not have my TV on anything. Yes. She called me and broke the story. So I made her, I did my interview with her. I made, because she was my boots on the ground in New York City. All content creators, drop your links in the chat. You all can drop your links in the chat. Please, guys, go ahead and do that. I'm going to call you out if you don't do it. Come on, Queen Common Sense. Come on, Panda's Hair Care. Come on, guys. All my content creators, y'all start dropping it. And if I don't see it in there, I'm going to call you out. Come on. Alice, thank you. Thank you, Alice, for being here. Thank you. Candy, thank you for being here. Okay, that's at 722. We had 6162. It's matching up somewhat. Okay, but it's more. I can see. I got more. Okay. Because y'all know, I like I said, no docs get thrown out until I got to have some people in this chat. But I'm not going to start my content until we at what, 88 watching. We don't have much to go. So y'all come on. Hit that like button, guys. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all got me going crazy. I wouldn't have to say it and don't have to put it up here if y'all just do that. Hi, Terry. Thank you for being in the Pink House. Y'all, I wouldn't have to do that. Culture News Influencer. Thank you for being here. Also, I think Culture News Influencer is a content creator or blogger. If she is, go ahead and I think she is though. I think she is. You can drop your link in the chat for everybody. Anybody else that I missed, please, guys. Okay, that's still y'all ain't giving me. I told y'all I'm trying to get a record deal for my hooks. Y'all ain't telling me. Y'all know I can't sing though. I never claimed to sing, but people don't have to sing these days. They make you look good like you're singing. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Well, Sunshine, you only felt 1 or 2 aftershocks afterwards. Thank God we are all doing good. Yes, thank God that everybody in Chicago, there was no one harmed or injured or unalived or anything doing that. No buildings crashed or nothing. Thank God for that. Thank you, Sunshine, for letting me know. Let's see. I'm glad you're okay. Yes, we all are. I would love to cut up with you. You gonna cut up with me? Oh no, you talking about squat. Jeez. Okay. Is that little daddy? What little daddy? Oh, running? Oh. Oh Lord, y'all Maylene's son. Oh my God. I just thought about Maylene. Maylene. I wonder have you checked on. No, I don't think you can check on it, right? Hey guys, go ahead and put up in what I got it. I'm going to pull it up on my slides though. Hopefully you can catch one of my lives soon. Yes, hopefully you can catch. Oh, okay. Just go. You're a content creator. I need to know these. Y'all need to tell me so I can make sure people see there. I'm gonna everybody that don't tell me what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you to the back to get a fold-up chair. Yeah, you're gonna have to just go back there because y'all didn't hear me. I'm gonna have to put you in the back with a fold-up chair. But you remember, fold-up chairs are not free. I didn't claim they was free. I said when you come in early, you can sit down for free. Up in the front with me. If I want you up front, yeah. If you get there early, you can take, like, let me just tell you, G Squad 68, she right up on the front row. She right up there with me and Linda Gamble. Yeah, because that's just how she came in. She came in correct. She just come in like that. Yes, she do. She come in correct. She can sit anywhere on that front row she wants. She can even sit on the side. We ain't talking in no church. We're talking about at my house. In the pink house. Yes. I got my room designated for that. Yes. Y'all need to take another look again. I'm not going to tell you which room. Just watch my videos and you'll find which room it is. Okay? Got a room designated just for that. But y'all going to, like I said, when you come in late, you get a fold-up chair. $1.89. That's all I said. That's all. That's all. What is a 5150, please? I'm glad you asked that, Stacy. That's 5150. I got it. I'll show you what it is. I got a slide. Rock in. But we talking about the 5150 in Alabama. You know, Alabama got some strange laws. I don't know. That's why I probably wouldn't live there because when people act up, they get a pat on the back, slap on the wrist, and they may get hurt trying to act up with me. I'm only 5 feet. No, don't let me lie like that. I'm 5 feet and a half. 5 feet and a half, guys. Don't forget that half. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Y'all, I got something sad I really want to tell you. I really do. But it depends on who's listening to my live. That's what I really want to tell you. Yeah, it depends on who's listening to this live. Thank you, Miss Williams, for coming in. Tina Williams, thank you. Miss Williams. Miss Williams, you got in by 1 minute. Yes, you did. Look at that time. You came in at 7:29. Yes, you did. You got in by 1 minute. Take a seat. Take a seat. You still in. Take a seat anywhere. But you can't sit up on the front row because you didn't come in that early. You can sit on the middle row anywhere you want, or on the back row. You can sit anywhere you want. But that front row, for people that came in right on time. I mean, right on time. They came in even before I got here. I was here though, but yeah. I just woke up like this. Yes, I did. You just woke up and over. I woke up like this. Y'all can't tell. Y'all can't tell. I just woke up like this. I'm going to have to show you what I just woke up like. I'm going to show you a picture of me, just sleeping. My hair is all over my head, and I'm laying down on a pillow, looking sad. I was looking sad. Okay, 79 and 83. That was a 731. So okay, Linda. Miss Linda. I'm looking at it. We're at 109. So that means I can go ahead and stop. Let me just refresh and just see. Am I right? Am I right? Okay. Okay. I got 113 likes. 111 now. Y'all keep letting it go up. If it drops, Pinkie, shut the fuck up. Y'all didn't hear that word from me because I don't curse. But I tell you, hit the F up. I mean, y'all know what I mean. Don't let it drop. We can't have no dropping sensation. Hey, Sheila. See there? Sheila did not come in late. She came in correct, and she's even acting correct. Yes. Now, one thing I must say about Miss Sheila. Miss Sheila, if she get on your panel, she gonna tell you how it is. She don't miss words. But Miss Sheila, we got to talk about. We got to call everybody brown skin or clear skin. And Miss Sheila, yes, you did not come late. You're always on time. So you sit anywhere you want. And let me just tell you, Miss Sheila, thank you. She gave me my first $5 super sticker today. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She just did. Thank you, Miss Sheila. That's my first lady. She first lady. I'm going to drop this on Miss Sheila, right? Okay. Thank you, Miss Sheila. Miss Sheila know how to do it. Thank you. Thank you. That is my first super sticker today. And that was at 7:32 coming in. So that was 2 minutes after we came in. Hey, Rod Daniels, 5150 is a 72-hour hold in a mental ward. Yes, it is. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. Let's see. I think it do match up with my slide. I'm going to show you my slide, guys. Y'all, I'm only going to show this slide because Rod, wait, that's my folding chairs. We're going to get rid of my folding chairs. We got to get rid of the folding chairs first. We cannot show it with the folding chairs. Thank you, Rod. See, Rod was the only one that said it for me. So because Rod was the only one said it, I'm going to go ahead and show it. Let me see. Okay, let me bring it up for you. Okay. Let me see. See what it say at the bottom? What is it, 5150? In the doctor's hand over there, 5150. on his cell phone. Yep. That's what it says. Stop RP tape. Yeah. Yeah. Stop the abuse. Stop using people. Yeah. Yeah. Him right there in that circle. Oh, let me go ahead. That's my disclaimer. I still pull it up over and over and over. Okay. That's my trigger warning. Yes, I do have it. Yes, I do have it. Yes. I can always snap it right back up. There it is right there. Right there. And who was Rod was the only one that said it. Let me, I think I have the 72. Let me see. There it is. What is the 72-hour mental health hold in Alabama? Then what is a 5150 in Alabama? Thank you, Rod. See, Rod knew the assignment. Yes. Yes, yes. Let me eat the rest of this ice cream before it goes away. Melt on away. Thank you, Rod Daniels, for letting everybody know. And we're going to talk, Sheila Aaron, thank you for blessing Pinkie the Housewife. Thank you. Yes, thank you for that. Let me just make sure I don't miss anybody right quick. I order means some of those. Okay, I thought you was 250 in Canadian. What are we talking about? Stacy. First super sticker. Yes, it was the first one. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. Good evening, Pinkie and chat. Thank you for being here. Linda, that's an excellent idea. Oh, no, Sunkiss. No, Linda, that's an excellent idea. Okay. Hit that like button, guys. Please hit that. Sheila said, hit that like button coming into the Pink House and greet the host, my friends. Yes, greet me. Yes, y'all do. Sunkiss, thank you. Miss Pinkie, I'm upset. Why are you upset? Why are you upset? Because you heard that was going to be a better business view on my line and leaving bad reviews on her property preservation class. What are you talking about? Who is going? Who in the heck is? What now? That's a lie there. Okay, Pinkie, calm down. Come on and work with me, Miss Pinkie. I work 7 on and 7 off. You work 7 on and 7 off. You gonna find me a job? You work 7 on and 7 off. You work for a whole week and then a week off, a whole week and a week off. You must be in the medical field. Tell me more, Captain. Shoot, I don't think I could work 7 days a week. 7 days a week? But then you get 7 days off. But I would be struggling by day 6. So I would struggle on day 5, and then come around day 6, I would be really struggling. And day 7, I would be exhausted and just passing out. They probably fire me right away. They saying, get this crazy woman out of here. She is sleeping on the job. Yes, Linda. Better business view, leaving bad reviews on mail. Oh, okay. I'm not going to have that. Okay. Let me eat some ice cream. Put ice cream in my mouth. That'll help keep me from saying the things I want to say. Need 5 more likes, please. Yes, y'all give me 5 more likes to help calm my spirit down. Help calm that spirit down. Give me 5 more likes. Hit the like button coming in. It's totally free. And if y'all don't hit the like I said, ooh, Lord, Sunday visitors for that demon. He's going to Sunday worship. They probably making him go to church. That demon, Oh, Lord, I know that place is rocking up in there. I can hear the church stained windows shaking right now. Oh, my Lord. They just shouting. Prayers to all affected. Yes, thank you, Pandas. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. I don't know what to say, guys. God. Oh, my Lord. Somebody help me with this one. Help me, somebody, with this one. 100 likes and 80 in the chat. I don't like that. I don't like those numbers. Can you start your live? I am, but I still don't like those numbers. All countries, drop your links in the chat. Please drop it in the chat. Okay, sending community love and prayers to you. Cheryl, what's wrong with my Cheryl? Who told you that information? Yeah. Wait now. Wait now. Wait now. Drusilla? Stop lying. Who told you? Wait now. Y'all got me looking sideways right now. I'm looking sideways over at my TV, watching this trucking show going on. Yeah, because I saw some. Whenever, I can't put stuff in my mouth, so I won't say what I want to say. I got to take the last of my ice cream up. Okay, let me get back to what's important here. Oh my Lord! Wait now. Oh my Lord! We got to see what's going on here. Oh my Lord, Cheryl. Oh my Lord, Cheryl. I love you, Cheryl. I really do. Yes, ma'am. I'd like to send you some love and prayers to you as well, and others that have been affected. Oh, thank you, Sheila. Oh my Lord, y'all stressing me out. Oh Lord, I'm getting stressed out right now, and I'm gonna stop my live, but I'm getting stressed out. Rosella, your eyes are open. Wait now. One thing what we're not going to do in my life, one thing what we're not going to do, because I don't want to be stressed the fuck out. Don't stress me out when let me get up for a second. I can close my shutters right quick. It's just, okay. What we're not going to do is we're not going to sit somebody and tell them that they're lying. Now, you can say, I didn't hear that, or I don't believe that, or that don't sound like so-and-so, I didn't know that, or just shut the fuck up. But I love all of y'all, but we're not going to do that. Now, I can tell you that you're lying, but I'm not going to do that. Shit, y'all got me. What? Y'all got me talking out of my head right now. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Don't do that in my life. Come on now, guys. Yo, I'm trying to be peaceful up in here. I'm just trying to be peaceful. And then y'all go talking like that. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Let's be good. Okay? Let's be good. You don't have to tell somebody they lying. That when you do that, that cause a fight. That cause disruption. That cause people to get talking shit to each other in my life. And we ain't gonna do that. We don't do that in my life. Okay? We're not gonna do that. If I got a troll in my life, that y'all let me know. Linda, drop them if they're a troll. Okay? I came on here to find out what this damn demon is. Because I'm looking for him. I didn't come in here so I can be being a referee. I ain't got time to be a referee. I'm not a referee. Shit, I barely can wear 0. Don't y'all see how my damn dog slammed me all around and knocked me all over the floor and against the wall, step all on me, give me whiplash, send me to the doctor and shit all the time? Do y'all see that? So that means I'm not going to be a referee. Only referee I'm going to be doing is when I encounter that demon, when he put me on the visitation list. Shit, I'm going to be having my cross and everything on me. Yeah. Hi, Cricket 22. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Sure. I may have, I may just have to have y'all to come up here to keep some peace. Thank you, culture influence. Thank you. Yeah, let me say something, Sunshine. They're going after Melanie for no reason, right? They are. And I don't like it. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I don't like it. They're just lying. The devil don't like ugly. And you see where the demon is at right now, right? We just thought he was hiding out. The demon ain't just hiding. The demon is locked up. He may not be locked up in jail, but he's locked up in a padded white cell. And I don't care whether anybody don't like the fact that I'm saying that. I'm just saying what I know, allegedly. Wait now, I'm listening, but you started to come off rude, so pretend I'm not here. I'm not going to pretend like you're not here. Oh, no, you're not talking to me, G Squad. Okay. Y'all, I'm tripping right now. Okay. I'm going to, yes, she lives, First Lady. Yes, please keep them in our prayers. And the trolls can go. Wait now, Melanie Cherise Rogers' name is mentioned by you. Why? By who, Gisela? By who? Maybe I'm moving too slow. Let me speed this live up so I can these things. Wait now. Darcella, G Squad, we're not going to have this. G Squad, you stay still. You're not going to go anywhere. Darcella, call the popo. What? Yeah. Okay. Let me just tell you something. We're not going to have this in my line. We're not going to have it in my line. I'm not having that in my line. I don't give a fuck who you are, but we're not having that in my life. G Squad, stay there. You're about to get pissed off. Don't get pissed off, okay? And why, Darcella, why are you talking about call the popo? What the popo? Popo ain't got nothing to do with here. Popo ain't coming in my house. Popo ain't coming on my live. Geneva, thank you for being here, Geneva. Thank you. I know, I understand. I understand. Okay. Tell you what. I would take your advice if I am wrong for defending Melanie. No, you're not wrong for defending Melanie. I love Melanie. I'm a millimeter, all 10 toes deep. And I'm not ashamed and not afraid to say it. I am one. I am one. And if all the millimeters are in here, stand up and be seen. We all, if you're millimeters, fine. If you're not, fine. But we ain't gonna start no shit up in here. I know that. We ain't gonna do that. No. You are in the pink house. We have to act dignified. We are, all of us in here have to act dignified. Okay, I'm going to drop my link. And this little stuff I got on my slide here, I'll show that later. Okay, I'll show that later. I'll show that when people want to act right. When people want to act right, I'll showing my slides. Like I said, I'm not showing no dots right now until people act right. People act right, then you see some dots. I'm in law enforcement. I work 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh, that's what it is, Kathy. I thought you was being the medical field or something. Okay, law enforcement. Well, thank you. Oh, my Lord, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. That's 7 days a week. Oh, my Lord, I take my head off for you. Thank you. We need people like you up and everywhere. Yes, we do. Thank you, Kathy. You be careful while you're working too, okay? Thank you. Woo! Black Titanic, thank you for being here. Woo! Lord. Yes, Lord. Thank you for being here, Black Titanic. Black Titanic is my co-host, guys. Yes, she is. She is my co-host. She's boots on the ground. She's always boots on the ground. Yes. Oh, I'm going to drop my link, guys. Thank you, Captain, for letting me know. Thank you. Do you work in the healthcare? That's, I think everybody, I even asked the same thing. No, she's in law enforcement. Yes, I'm getting ready to drop it for the co-host. Yes. And then, oh my Lord. Lord of mine. Oh my Lord. We got let me see how many we got in the chat. Let me say 100 and okay, that was at 7:56. We got 133 watching, 113 likes, and that still ain't adding up for me. It's not matching up. Are you seeing the numbers are all Beyonce, Pinkie? The likes have grown. Yes, they have. So I'm getting ready to drop my link. Yes, reporting false information by someone or a company can land the reporter in hot water. Proof is necessary. Investigators will prove the truth. It sounds like intentionally seeds of doubt. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting ready to drop this link. Grand Rising, Black Titanic. Grand Rising. Okay, we're going to ask questions. Stephen Wonder and Ray Charles' eyes was wide open too. They mean, oh, I love that one. Kristen, thank you for being here in the Pink House. Oh my Lord, I love that one. What's wrong with that? Chick disrespecting you by calling you a liar. Oh my Lord, I tell you, I don't know. Is that Debbie down here too? Hi, Debbie. Thank you for being here. Is that Justice? Justice, thank you for being here. We may need you to say a word of prayer up in here. Yes, we do. We may need that word of prayer up in here. Pinkie, I blocked the cell. She was warned twice in the chat. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. I said, if they don't act right, block them. Yes. I trust Linda. Okay. It's getting up. I don't see no 500 up in here. I don't see no 500. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link in right quick. I don't see no 500. That's what's up today's topic. Today's topic is, where's Martell? I just want to know. I heard allegedly, and I'm not sure. That's why I said, where you at, Martell? Where you at? I'm looking for you, right? I'm looking for you. I don't know. Is he in the popo? Is he in the psych ward? Or is he just hiding out somewhere and just don't want me to know where he's at? Miss Pink, I can come up with a minute so I can tell her. You can come up, tell. I think she's already gone. She's already gone. I think Linda took care of it. Yes, she did. Hello, Ebony Dancer. Thank you for being in the pink house. I'm sorry, I just uh, thank you for being in the pink house. Thank you. No, she's already gone, I think, because Linda let her go. Thank you. Oh Lord, I tell you, who child? I heard that somewhere. That's why I just said it, and I didn't. Why didn't you realize that the more they come at Mel, they just open the heavens for the blessings in her life? That is true. That is true. That is true. The more they come at Mel, the heavens will be open. Keep your peace, Miss Pinkie. The devil is trying to buy confusion, bring confusion in this platform. Yes, he is. Safe place. You're right. It is my safe place. Satan, the Lord rebuke you in Jesus' name. Ooh, my Lord. Oh no, I'm not going to let them redirect me. I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. They just don't know where I'm going. But I see. Yes, I see. No, they're not going to sabotage nothing here. I see. I see. And I know what I'm doing too, because I see. Yes, I do. One of a kind, Gemini. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Ooh. Tara the Dame Bailey. Thank you for being here. We have to act dignified. Hashtag. Oh, yes. Pinkie, go with your commentary and quit spending all your time on one troll. You got 100 viewers you're ignoring for that troll. Oh, no. I'm not spending my time on no troll. That's one thing about me. The childish behavior with the said, he said, she said, BBB isn't today's topic of content. Critical thinking need to be applied. Yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you for peace, love, and prayers. Thank you for my $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. And let me go ahead and play my money song. Thank you. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and oh, that was my second super sticker of the day. Thank you guys for seeing and supporting my channel, for being here and supporting. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and drop my my link, guys, for Miss Black Titanic and anyone else that want to come up. I'll be dropping it right now. Okay, guys, I just dropped my link. So if anybody want to come up, you are welcome to come up. Black Titanic, I just dropped the link. Sharon Howard, thank you for being in the chat. Thank you so much for being here as well. And I can't believe Debbie made it in. Prayers for you, Pinkie. Thank you. Thank you all. Let me just get rid of the 501 right quick. Let me just take that down. Then I'm okay. Okay, this is Sheila. I got Cheryl Howard. I got Gloria Stickland. And then I got Sheila Aaron. Thank you all for coming up. Black Titanic. Okay, here she goes. Thank you, Miss Black Titanic, for coming up as well. Thank you all. Now, since we have everybody up on the panel, thank you all for being here. And thank you for being patient. And no, the mess that was going on did not. Oh, wait, let me turn my phone off. I didn't know my phone was on. Okay, the mess that was going on, no, it didn't affect me, not at all. Okay, let me just say, Rashida Watson, do you know if Martell out of the mental hole yet? Inquiring minds want to know. Let me just give the floor to Black Titanic first, and then we just go to Cheryl, Gloria, and Sheila as y'all came up. But Black Titanic, since she's the co-host, what's going on, Miss Black Titanic, co-host?
Well, am I clear?
Yes, you are. There's no
Okay.
problems with your microphone.
Well, I want you to go somewhere else and come back to me later.
Okay, I will. Go ahead, Cheryl. What's going on?
It's something up here. Something.
It sounds like a car.
Hi, Miss Black Titanic. Grand Rising. Hello, G Squad. Hello, Gloria. Hello,
Hey, Cheryl.
how you doing, baby? And who else? Who else was here? Who else was here? Miss
We got Gloria and we got Sheila.
How you doing, Sheila? How you doing,
Hey,
sweetie?
Hey, Cheryl.
Hey, how you
Cheryl.
doing? Hi. Listen,
Cheryl.
Yes.
I think Miss Pinkie is confused. Can I explain something to her right quick, and then I'm gonna get out?
Okay. Yes.
Hey,
go ahead, Gloria.
hey, beautiful queens, Miss
Hey,
Pinkie.
how you doing, sweetie?
Hey, I'm G Squad, and what I was trying to say in the chat was I was in a reliable CC live this afternoon, and she was saying that they are going to the BBB writing reviews on Melody's property preservation classes. And if anyone has ever purchased anything from Mel, to please go over and write a good review about her. She said so far they had 3, which I think Mel had a D-. I never said that the topic for today was BBB. Y'all need to read the chat and stop trying to start confusion. I was just sharing some liable information pertaining to Mel. You didn't have to read my comment and make ugly remarks.
Somebody made ugly remarks.
Yes. Linda blocked one, and then the other one came, and she was like, the BBB is not the topic. I didn't say it was. I was just saying, spreading the word.
Yeah,
we have to help her.
You did. Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Yeah, me too.
And everything.
Thank you.
And I'm glad you came up to explain it, because for anybody that have purchased or did anything with Mel or took her class or master class or anything, please go on and after we get off this live, guys, or even while you're on the live, if you can, go ahead and put out some, you all know Mel never is doing anything wrong. She's always the best of what she does. She never lets customers or nothing down.
Right.
Business as a stellar. Okay. So we need to get on there and make sure we put out some good reviews.
And it's probably somebody who
spread the word. And thank you, Gloria, for spreading those.
And it's probably somebody who never took her class. So it could just be somebody fake that's writing there saying that stuff. I can guarantee you it's somebody who never took her class, ever.
I took her class.
And I said something, whoever's writing that,
I know.
whoever's writing those negative comments, is probably people who never took her class because somebody did that to her before. They claimed that her skin product wasn't good. And then so Melody asked for their order number.
That's a lie.
She never responded. The person never responded back. So she's saying if you purchased it, then your name should be on this list and your order number should be here. So she caught that person in a lie. That person wasn't even on the order list. So it's probably some trolls doing that.
Yeah. When the demons lie, you will the lie will be exposed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Ridiculous. They will not leave this lady alone.
When a person sees you doing well, they cannot handle it right now, because the demon man is in the popo, not in the popo, in the padded cell, in allegedly, but he's in the psych ward, and some people want us to pray for him. No, I'm not praying for him. No. I got better things to pray for. Not saying that y'all can't now. No, y'all can do what you want to do, but I'm not praying for him. I got better things.
Well, actually, he earned it.
And
he earned his way there. He earned his way right in there.
Way where he's at. It's just like going on a job
and expecting, working hard all week, you earn a paycheck for your work. So if he's out here carrying on the way he has been, doing all type of ungodly things, he deserves exactly where he's at. He's reaping what he sowed.
Right.
Pure and simple.
Right.
But
Thank you.
Melody products, I just got her products. I had the bundles. I had 3 sets of bundles. One for me and one for my son, because we enjoy her products, so we continue to support her. She don't even have garbage products. Her products are the truth. I like the way it feels on my skin. It smells good. I look good. I be running out here ready to kiss my own self. So
Negative
whoever saying
comments about,
whatever,
let me read
uh,
negative comments about her class are from the demon and the demon queen. His demon queen, the queen that he don't want to
it's
marry.
somebody jealous. It's all jealousy. They
Yeah.
just upset because that lady is beautiful from the inside and outside. And plus, when she go out here and she's hosting and she's out here working hard, a lot of people don't understand. This woman is putting in the work. Nobody's helping her from the
Let me,
cast or even on the outside. She's
okay.
doing this on her own. Her
Okay.
work ethics are
Let me
impeccable,
just,
and they know that.
yes, they are. Let me just say this: peace, love, and prayers. Thank you for your super sticker. And I know that you're not a troll. I think that was I'm not a troll. I know that. I definitely know that. You've been in my chat many times before, so I do know that. We just had to get rid of one that was acting up. Wait, now who is that talking? Y'all, let me talk for a minute. So don't worry about that. I understand what was going on. Okay. Let me just go ahead and put in order. I think Black Titanic, did you want to speak now, or you want to let everybody go and you can come back to you? Black Titanic. Okay.
Can I say something really quick, Mama Pinkie?
Yes.
Is it Gloria that was misunderstood earlier? She was trying to actually say something positive to.
I am a content creator. I'm known as G Squad, but that's my name is Gloria. But yes, somebody in the chat was talking to me. G Squad.
G Squad. Okay.
Yeah, somebody was talking to her in the chat.
Okay. Well, I wanted to say.
Ugly.
Okay, I wanted to say to you, I didn't say anything negative to you or anything, but I personally, just as a housemate, one of Pinkie's housemates, I just wanted to apologize to you that it was a misunderstanding. As I was reading the thread, I can see why Linda got misunderstood, how she got kind of confused, because I was reading it and I got confused too, and I was going, oh, okay, because the way everything was set up in the thread, it looked like, it was a troll. But then when you cleared it up, I looked and started reading again. Now it all makes sense. So, but either way, whether I was involved or not, which I wasn't, but still, as a collective, I think we are all unanimous in this, in terms of wanting to apologize to you for that, because you do deserve an apology. So again, I just wanted to say that we all apologize for that, because one thing, we just want to show that we do have integrity around here. So as a whole, as millimeters, we deeply apologize to you for that, because you didn't deserve that. And I'm so glad that you came back, to clear that up, so that everything can be smooth, and continue to run smoothly, because Mama Pinkie, that's one thing she doesn't like, is confusion on her channel, because she does run a smooth ship around here. So I just want to take our time, because for one, I have always said that whenever there's an organization or anything that's going on, you look at the leader that is running the show. And Mel believes in Black harmony. She believes in Black women. helping each other, supporting each other. And she doesn't just say it, but she shows it. And I always say, as I see some Black women moving in a lot of chats or on panels and all that, they may say they're a millimeter, but I don't go by
Mhm.
just the title. I look at how some of them move, and I said, if Mel were around, Mel wouldn't consider them to be a millimeter watching their actions or
Mhm.
watching how they are mean girls or how they bully covertly or whatever. Mel wouldn't consider them to be a millimeter. If she were in the room, she would have them und- uh, put out the room. She would have them put out the room because they would remind her of her ops or the people that she has to work with every day. She wouldn't. But my thing is, I wanted to show you how Mama Pinkie run her channel because of when the times we have spoken. She doesn't agree with it, and I know how her heart is. So I just wanted to speak not only for myself but in her behalf as well. And I know, Linda is one of the best mods. And she,
Mhm.
and she truly didn't mean that, because when I looked at it, I thought it was trolls too. But just looking at it now, she really didn't mean it. So again, I said all that to say that we really didn't mean to make you feel like that. So again,
No,
I
no, no. Linda didn't say anything. It wasn't Linda. It was
oh,
not
okay.
her. But I do go to only millimeters content creators. I am
Right,
one myself. But I think what happened was Miss Pinkie got behind, and she was like putting the pieces together, and it wasn't fitting. So I was like, Linda, can you let her know that, let me come up
right,
so I can explain to her what was going on so it can make sense.
right.
But
Mhm.
I would never disrespect her channel. I come over here all the time. I
Yes, you
don't know
do.
who that person was. I don't know
Mhm.
who the other person was talking about the topic, but that's not what I'm over here for.
Right, right. You
Mhm.
never disrespect. And I
No.
didn't know who the person was myself. I never seen that person in my life. So
Mhm.
I was trying to put it together all, and then you're right, I was behind trying to put it together by looking, and then I was putting it together later on too, but I knew who you were, but it's like, who is this other person talking? What's her name? Destella or what? Darcella or whatever. I was
I'm
trying to figure
talking about the police and all of that. I'm like,
out.
what?
I called the it's like, oh, the
Hmm.
popo. Yeah.
Crazy.
And maybe I'm getting them mixed up because I did see a Darcel or
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah,
earlier.
that's her. That was her.
Wait, can everybody
That's
mute
Yeah.
that's
what
not
I'm talking
speaking
about.
right
Yeah, that's
now?
what I'm talking about. Darcel. Remember
Mm.
her name is Darcel?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But there's a lot of people that's now saying, "Oh well, we should make fun of Martell's mental state," and there's a whole lot of things being said, and it's the HIPAA, it's kind of HIPAA violation to be talking about. We don't know if he's there or not. My opinion is whether he's there or not. If he's there, he should be. If he's not, he should be. So nobody's making fun of him or saying anything. That's what I've been hearing. I mean, it's like, he had his own mental state, but this is where he tried to put Melody. He tried to drive her to the same place where he might or may not be. He
Mm-hmm,
tried to drive her there.
mm-hmm,
So, and then they say it's against the HIPAA, the law or whatever, to speak about if Martell's in a mental place or not. But it's no more than what he did. She
mm-hmm,
let him come on the Destin trip in Florida. Just because he couldn't get his way when he hit Huntsville, he went straight to bedbug and told her that Melody had the
Wait,
scene.
wait. Let
If
me
you
say
remember
something. We
that.
got a lot of echo. I'm sorry, Cheryl. We got a lot of echo. So until I can figure it out, who's echo, can everybody mute while Cheryl is speaking? And then Cheryl, when you get through speaking, Sheila, have you spoken yet?
Yeah, I've spoken. I just
Okay,
said a
you
few
spoke.
things. I'm just
Okay.
listening.
Okay, all
I'm just
right. So I'm going
listening.
to have you to mute while Shirley's speaking, and then we'll come back to Black Titanic. Let me see who else came up first. Melanated Energy, and thank you, Gloria, for letting me know exactly and making sure that we all know and everything, and everybody know G Squad and everything. So, and that's why I was trying to figure out who is this other person. But anyway. Yeah, right, Tara. Mine. Yes. Then we'll just go in order from there. But I'm going to go ahead and let Cheryl speak right now. And then right after Cheryl, if we'll go over to Black Titanic, the co-host. All right, go ahead, Cheryl. I'm
All
sorry.
right. Yeah, I love Gloria. She said nothing wrong.
Yeah, she did not.
And people got to learn to
She is
respect.
a content creator herself. She knows.
Right, to respect other people's opinions,
Right.
how they feel about something, whether right, wrong, or indifferent. It's the person's opinion. It's like an a-hole. We all got one. But there are people I've been hearing saying that he's being made fun of, and he's at some mental state or whatever the case is. He did that to himself. He did that to himself. He drove himself crazy trying to drive Mel crazy.
Right.
Trying to make her lose her mind. And then they say the HIPAA law, where somebody was saying that about speaking on his mental state. It's against the HIPAA law. It was against the HIPAA law for him to put Melody's business out and go to Bedbug right after he got off that Destin trip and tell the Bedbug that Melody had the C. Right. Now that was medical information that she did not give him permission to tell her. And he couldn't wait to get off the boat to go run, or the yacht, and go run and tell this girl about Melody's some kind of C she had, the C. So what kind of laws did he break? He broke some laws. What are they talking about? I know we don't know if he's there or not, but people are just saying if he is there, he belongs there. If he's not there, he should be there.
Right.
So, I mean, what is the big deal? Like, there's no more than people made fun of her. People made fun of her misfortune when she was going through a whole lot of stuff with Martell. They all know he was cheating. They made fun of her. They made fun of her businesses, But when it's but when the tables are turned, now people want to, say, hey, listen, Martell is going through this. Don't make fun of him. This and that and the third. I feel bad for him. We don't even know what Martell is doing this for. He could possibly be pulling the wool over all our eyes and just doing it to prolong this situation with Melody. We don't really know. I don't know if he's in there, but if he's not, he should be in there. He should be in there, period. So, nobody's making fun of Martell or whatever the case is. No more than what he did to her. Telling that girl Mel had got an A, B, and all this other stuff. He told that girl a lot of personal stuff, medical information about Melody. He should not have told this Bedbug. So did he break some HIPAA laws? Did he break laws? I think he did. She didn't give him permission to tell that girl she got the C. She don't be around her or Knox. He would even be around Martell. He didn't contract anything from her. So why would he go and tell her that? So nobody talks about it. See, people don't talk about that. I didn't forget. Melody jumped all over him for that. To tell that girl she got the C. That was none of Bedbug's business. And it's medical information that he should never have told her. So what makes any difference than what we're discussing it? It's not like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Now, I'm not making fun of him, but hey, he get what he deserved. He put himself in that position. Trying to drive this woman crazy. Trying to drive her where he is right now, or isn't, or should be. He tried to drive her there. And he would have been laughing at her at the end of the day if Melody ended up in one of those places. Okay? So
that's a mic drop. I think we can end the show. I think we can end the show after that. Cheryl just covered it all.
You are not ending no show, Miss Sunshine. I did not even speak yet. Like, how you gonna end the show just like that? I didn't even get to speak. I'm waiting my turn. She's gonna end the show.
I think we can break down the camp and go home.
Melody said, no, we not.
You know what? But what we all have touched on, what you just said, Cheryl, is remember we always said when it comes to a narcissist, they'll dig a hole for you to fall in, but they make that hole large enough for themselves to fall into. And this is it. It spent a block on them. And now, but every time they did something to Mel, they were side chick quiet. Or everybody was side chick quiet until they wanted to make fun of her businesses, as you mentioned. Now, Payback has spent the block on him, and now everybody want to say it's Mel's fault. It's Mel's fault. And now everybody want to say, oh, let's put the Band-Aid on him. Poor, pitiful him. Poor, pitiful him. I listen, I'm just sitting back with my popcorn, and that's all I have to say.
Sick of it myself. 'Cause I mean,
Okay, let me see. Melanated energy. Black Titanic, are you ready, or did you want me
Yeah,
to?
I'm here.
Okay, go ahead. You
Okay.
have the floor,
So
co-host.
what I do know about this case is that what we all know, he was court ordered. He never did go follow that court order, right, y'all? So he has stipulation right now, allegedly, that he can't see his kids or get his kids that he do the court order thing. He's not spasm out. He's just being Martell. He's not down and out. He just was court ordered. And so in his mind, it's nothing wrong with him, y'all. There's nothing wrong with him. He is not having nothing where he done spazzed out and seen and the eyes done open up that he done lost his family. That ain't what it is. It's court order, and that's what he has to do. That's all I got to say.
Thank you, Miss Black Titanic. Debbie, Miss Debbie, come on, speak to us.
Hello, Pinkie. Hello, everybody.
How you doing, Miss Debbie?
Hi, Debbie. Hi, Debbie.
Hey, Cheryl.
Hey.
My thing is this. This is my opinion. This is how I feel about it. I don't really care if he's in there or not. There's no concrete proof saying that he is or is not. My thing is this. That's a distraction to try to smear male. Okay, this is all this is. You know, Big Bug got on there and did a live saying that nobody saying anything or something like that. Who you think was driving that car? It was Martell, in my opinion. They trying to get y'all to talk about that so they can use content creators to start trouble and get them in trouble and say this, that, and the other. It's a distraction to smear male. And to me, I have used Mill's products. They are very good. And I'm going to keep on ordering them. Yes, and I will write a review. I have, because I've bought them and I've used them, and I know that they're good. I also know that a content creator who has taken Melody's master class, and she said it was good. She even talked about it at the gala they had just the other weekend. And to me, all this, I'm not worried about Martell. I don't care if he get help or not. That's on him. You know, my thing is to keep an eye on Mel and the prize and her children. And that's what we should be concentrating on. If you know, people gonna say what they want to say, they don't have any proof, just to run around and say he this, that, have sympathy. I have none for him. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't have none for him. I don't even care if he in there or not.
Reach Miss Debbie.
He need to go on down there and take Bed Bug with him if they both go together. I don't care what they do. My thing is this. I'm gonna keep on supporting Mel. That's where my my attention lies, right there. All the other crap, that's all it is crap. I don't care. I could care less.
Thank you, Miss Debbie.
That's right.
You know what, Debbie? I feel the exact same way. I don't care one way or the other. I really don't. You know, because to me, he got himself there. He worked himself in there. And I think because he saw Melanie coming back off this trip from Africa, he saw Melanie at her function where she just had it looking gorgeous, beautiful, and paid for this thing all by herself. And the point that Hill Hopper was there looking good and fine and intelligent and smart. Oh, my Lord. And it was able to put his hand around her and give her a hug. That just left him. He just and if he flipped out and hit the floor and hit his head, that's okay.
I just want to ask her, how was it, Mel, when he kissed you? How was it? Just how did it feel? I know that. Look, that's all you. I don't disrespect women with whomever they have their eye on, but just how was it, sis? Just text me and tell me. You ain't got to just text me. Oh my goodness, he is such a good catch. And men are very territorial, so times about whatever for a little buddy. I know he was going that would have sent me Hill Harper.
They'll
Yeah,
send everybody overboard when they're narcissists.
yeah. So I know he was like, because he knew right then he had lost total control. Yeah, that was it.
Oh my God. Gloria, what do you have to say about this?
All I wanted to say was I just wanted to share the information because to me it's tiresome, it's overwhelming, and it's like every time male dodge a bullet, another bullet is coming. And it's ridiculous. It just does not make no sense. Why come these people cannot take responsibility for their own actions?
That is true.
Stop doing stuff to her. It's like they don't even care that she has these small kids. For you to go to this extreme, you are evil, sick person that nothing good will ever come to you. And that's all I got.
Thank you. Let me ask you all a question. You know, that 5150 that now, and also there's a 72 hold too. There's a 72-hour mental health hold in Alabama, and then they also have that 5150. Now, with that 72, what do y'all? Because with the 72 hold, the hold is in the detention center. It lasts for 72 hours in order to keep from no longer in order to be kept for longer than 72 hours, the person must be charged with a crime or express consent to volunteer placement at a mental health facility. Alabama also has a law about involuntary commitment, similar to the Baker Act. Okay, but somebody kept saying, I'm not going to say the name, somebody who's supposed to be close to them, a 5150. That's why I put the thing up about what is a 5150. And this person is close to them.
Okay. The difference in that, and as I speak, because I'm not judging him, because I
Okay.
mean, when it comes to that, I'll speak because I'll tell my
I'm
own.
going to judge him. You go ahead and speak, though.
Okay, but I mean, okay, I'll follow your lead then. but
No, you go ahead. I don't have no sympathy for him. He got himself there. He can get himself out.
Okay, because I'll speak my own truth. For I have no problem
You
cleaning
just
out my own
go
backyard.
ahead,
But
yes.
when it comes to the 5150, when I tried to unalive myself back August of 23 because of childhood trauma by a narcissist, because of a narcissist, they
Can everybody else mute right quick?
Huh?
I was asking everybody else mute because there's some noise in the back. Thank you guys. Except for you. Go ahead, Sunkiss.
Okay, they did a 5150 on me. Now, by law, when it comes to a 5150, I couldn't check myself out. It was the first 3 to 4 days. The state has custody of you, and I couldn't. I mean, they own me for 72. I think it's like 72 to 94 hours or something like that, and it was nothing I could do. No one can come and take me out, and I couldn't say no. Let me out of here. It's by law. Now, what they do is they observe you. Within you meet with a psychiatrist. They put you on medicine and they monitor you while you're on that medicine, and they'll keep meeting with you to talk to you and ask you certain pertinent questions to kind of like gauge you to see where you're at, to see if you'll hurt yourself, if you're still wanting to hurt yourself, or will you harm someone else. So that's what they're doing, just observing you. And it's dependent on how you're doing. Now, if you seem lucid and okay and safe, there's a chance, not a guarantee, that they can let you go, leave. But if you're still showing suicidal, or I'm so sorry, unaliving thoughts or thoughts of harming someone else, they will extend it. And you know, it'll just keep on extending. And then you still, even once you hit those, after that, you can say, I want to go home. I don't care. By law, they have to let you go after that. But they can encourage you to want to stay. But with me, I just stayed however long because I knew where I was at. And then I left and someone saw me that was willing to help me, and they didn't really know me. And he was a grown, big guy, big old country guy. He broke down and started crying and asked if the cops could, if I could be assessed by some of his cop friends, and they begged me to go back because that's how bad I was doing. And so when I walked, it was volunteer by then because I was walking into back to the hospital volunteer. So I could have got there and left right out. But when I first initially tried to unalive myself, I had no control. So that was the 5150.
Okay. Thank you, Sunkist, for breaking it down for us. And Queen actually brought up the difference between the two. And then she asked, I think she said one is where you I can't remember because I can't find, it's a criminal. Okay, one is a criminal mental health hold and one is strictly mental health. And I think the 72-hour is the one dealing with criminal, and then the 5150 is the one that dealing with mental issues, mental health. Am I right about that one? Some kids, I think the 5150 is the one that's dealing with the mental health issues. And then the 72 is the one that's dealing with the criminal. See, let's say the person must be charged with a crime or express consent. You see right there?
Yeah.
Right. Charged with a crime. So that is the criminal aspect of it. And then the 5150 is the mental health, was a mental health crisis. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's the one for the criminal. I wouldn't know that, at least not yet, because I don't know what tomorrow holds. I pray I never know. But now I'm sure there's one for crime. I'm definitely sure there's one for crime. Now I'm just familiar with the 5150 for the mental because of me being depressed and all that. However, I did meet some people that were in the hospital for crime. They, they didn't share with me what that was, how they titled that. But I'm sure that's true.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Let's swing back around, if y'all don't mind. Cheryl, did you have any other talking points on this?
I mean, well, when I first heard about this, I mean, 80% of me believed it, and 20% was saying maybe, maybe not. He has been known to go off and allegedly, and in my opinion, in court, allegedly throwing a chair at a lawyer. He got upset, threw a chair at the lawyer and all that stuff. Then Melody has had the children for several weeks now.
Yeah.
And most of the time, history has shown that when Melody has those kids that long period of time, something Martell has either done or didn't do or something. Because they have 1 week on and 1 week off. So why would Melody still have the children still several weeks now? She's had them.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to, that's the only reason why I assume something may have happened, because she's had the children, and not just a couple of days ago, she was roller skating. She had the kids roller skating, having fun, and she still had the children.
Yes.
So if they have a week on and off, then why does she still have the children after several weeks? Is there something that Martell have done or didn't do? It's got to be a reason why she still has the children that long period of time.
Yeah. Now, I do want to say this, Cheryl, sorry to interrupt, but when I get through, I'm going to pass it on to Sheila. Thank you. You're right. Let me just say hello to Braylon. Hi, Braylon, for coming in. Braylon Lee, guys, he's a content creator. Make sure you all go to his channel. Okay, guys, and show him some love. Okay. Now, I do want to say this. And Berlin, if you anybody else want to come up, just remember I dropped my link down. But let me just say this, guys. The from what I heard from someone talking that's close to the family is that he had sort of like a mental break. They didn't call it a mental break. They called it a psychotic or something, some type of what is it? Mental break or something they were saying. But anyway, saying that and they brought up the word that he couldn't take it no more. He couldn't stand to see that person, his ex-wife, doing so well. But she didn't say the word well. It was another word. So it's like a person being successful and everything, that she couldn't stand that. She couldn't, I mean, he couldn't take the fact that she was doing so prosperous, I think that word was that they said. And that since he couldn't take it, he had a mental break. That's what it was, mental break. And that he tried to unalive himself. Allegedly. And all this was allegedly, but that's what that person says that's close to them. That ride with them. That's all I'm going to say.
Right, because why else she's had the kids for several weeks. And history has shown too. Right, history has shown whenever Melody has those children that long period of time, something has happened. Right. He has either did something or there's something that he didn't do that he was supposed to do. I don't know. I don't know if they're or not.
Everything is allegedly, but that's what I heard right out of that person's mouth. And I just, okay. And the thing is that I'm not going to say that. I'm going to leave that alone because then I don't want to give that person no props. Okay.
But see, narcissists love to win. And that's another thing that's driving him up the wall, is the fact that he's losing. He doesn't like the fact that she's winning. And that is always their main goal, is to win, control and win. And he can't. He's lost both. And that's why he's where he's at. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yes, you're right. Let me go on to Miss Sheila. Thank you, guys, Cheryl and Sunkiss. Sheila, and then we're going to keep rolling around.
Well, I'm with Aunt Debbie on this. I feel that Martell, he gets no sympathy from me. Not from me. I feel, I mean, if he's in a psych ward, he need to be there permanent. And that's just my opinion. Because we have seen him unhinged. We have seen Martell be deceptive, go on different platforms and try to smear this lady's name. And we see it on the TV, on network. You see, he doesn't even try to even cover it up. And he wouldn't even fight for them kids. Had Melody said, the episode with Wanda. Yeah. If he had never said, look, she had never said to him, look, aren't you going to try to defend your children? That's the only time that he reacted to something, because he didn't want to look bad at that instance, because he was running around there saying, oh, I'm such a great father. I love my children. I'm the dominant parent. Yeah, you can see his dominant. He is very AB. And I feel that he's jealous because his wife is succeeding. She left with nothing. She continued to prosper. She got supporters, which I am a big supporter. I know I'm a Melody. I buy all Melody products for my whole. Yes. I have brought products for my whole entire family. My sons enjoy her products. I enjoy the products, and I'm gonna continue to enjoy them. So with all this confusion going on the internet, I pay it no mind. I'm going to where there are adult people, mature people that know how to act. A lot of this stuff is going on is criminal acts. People are running around here. He got all these flying monkeys running around here, betting for him when they know Martell is trifling. So no,
Right.
he gets no
Right.
sympathy from me. I wish I was in charge of government. He would never get out. I would throw away the key and throw him a couple of sandwiches here and there.
And you know what? Thank you,
He's
Sheila, for speaking. But in my opinion, let me just say this before I go on to the next person. In my opinion, it's just my opinion, and everything is alleged that my panelists are saying and everything, and their opinion.
alleged.
Right, in their opinion. Now, let me just say this. To me, I do believe he put himself there, and
I
that
do
person,
too. He earned it.
he earned his spot, and he got his spot.
Exactly.
He didn't know he was going early, but he went there early than he expected, maybe. Or maybe he was a little late getting there. But anyway, he earned that spot. I do not feel any
He
remorse.
he invested in the others as well, because he continued to be in the background, pushing everybody forward like that puppet master. He is running the strings. I mean, the whole entire cast. None of them women came to her aid. Most women, when you see a woman into that situation, she's there to help. She's empathetic. She's going to show compassion, and she's going to show people how to get resources. Melody, through all of this chaos, she continued to help them people, and they continue to dog her, mistreat her,
Yes,
and
thank
it's
you.
almost like a person hop and spit in your face. After you help somebody, and that's what they do, you give them your behind.
Yes, thank
I
you.
mean, I'm sorry. I don't feel sorry for
Me
Martell.
neither.
Martell
Me neither.
earned it.
Okay.
He
Yes,
earned
thank
it.
you guys. I think Miss Gloria is saying something. I haven't heard you, Miss Gloria. What G Squad, I should say. Go ahead, G
I,
Squad.
I don't know if anybody ever looked at this movie. I do know that Mel has been taking some self-defense classes, but the
Yes.
movie Enough, I think that's what you need to take and do with him. You know, I've had enough of you. Let's go to the nearest baseball field, cause I'm about to get you.
I don't think she has to do much of that, G Squad, because he can't fight.
I know.
Sugar
Right.
Mama can whoop him. Sugar Mama could take him down. He can't fight. Sugar Mama could take him. And I mean, he can't fight. He talk a lot of junk, but the fact that he's intimidating because of his growl, and then he flexes his muscles and all that, and he appears to be tough. He's a coward, which is why you never see him step to a man. He's a coward. She don't have to do much.
None of them step to a man. None of them men.
Right. Most narcissists is a coward. They're not gonna do anything. They want you to stand up for yourself. They really do. But I heard little Sugar Mama today. They sound so happy. Them babies sound so happy. But,
Oh my God.
but my thing was, I want to ask Miss Pinkie and Miss Black Titanic if she's still up here.
Yes.
By him going there, would y'all say that it's giving Mel a better chance with getting custody of the kids? Because to me, when I saw Mel at the skating rink Friday night, Mel tells us stuff without telling us stuff.
Right. Right. She was happy. She was smiling. She was doing, and I think some of the people related close to him was upset about the fact that she was at the roller skating ring with her kids, and she was happy. And the fact that they tried to say that he wasn't a good husband, but he's a good father. I mean, good father, good man. I can understand that part. I was trying to wrap my head around it, but to me, I do think, in my opinion, allegedly, it's just my opinion, that because he is where he is and took his stuff there or worked his way into that spot in that padded cell, that looks better for her because she hadn't had her kids. This is not the first time she hadn't had her kids for weeks on end. She and even when it's not even mandated, or because a lot of times she would call for him, he can't be bothered because he got somewhere else to go. He's got to go to Atlanta. He got to go here. Can you keep him? No. But this is another thing that he was actually forced, but that person said he had a mental break. And that, right. And then brought up the word unaliving himself, but the person didn't say unaliving. They actually said the word. And I'm thinking, okay, all right. And said that he couldn't take it anymore because he
But
saw Mel prospering the way she is, and he couldn't take it no more. And that brought him to not wanting to be here anymore. And so, what judge is going to give somebody? Uh, what judge want to give somebody something like 4 kids?
Custody. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I hope they don't have to go back.
And it could be allegedly, she could have temporary, allegedly, in my opinion, have temporary custody, but she's had him for quite a while.
Right, she
You
has.
know, so somebody,
But-
the judge, allegedly, might have said that, listen, until you get the help you need, they'll be with the mother full time or whatever the case is.
Right.
You know, because I mean, Martell hasn't done anything to help himself, and Martell don't want to get any help. He's had so many opportunities to get help, so
Right.
many, and he haven't done it.
Right. Let me let Black Titanic speak, because I think Gloria did ask Black Titanic a question on that too. Black Titanic, are you? Can you hear us?
Well, in my opinion, with him going to what they asked him to do, get counseling, works on his behalf. That's for him, so he can be mentally stable to take care of those children. But see, the
Right.
court has failed Melody
Mhm.
because from the beginning, at the first time of this divorce, they have demanded that this man get that psychological counseling, but he refused. And he
Mhm.
has been to court 2 or 3 times since then. They still didn't do anything to Martell for disobeying the court.
Right.
Instead, they said that Melody was the one was disobeying because although she wouldn't give up her phone or something. Y'all know how that went.
Right.
But anyway, yeah. So to your answer, his reason for being demanded to go is so that he would be mentally stable enough to take care of those children. They should have been withheld those children from him if he did not go when they told him to go, but they didn't do it.
Right.
Mm.
So I don't know if that answer your question, but that's the purpose of them sending him there, is so he'll
Right.
be mentally stable to take care of his children.
Right.
So do
And
you think that would be considered with supervised visitation, or because I don't think he should be alone with them kids.
right after, if you well, you that's a good question, because they
Well,
said
yeah, well, excuse me, we're dealing with the court system, clear people that
Mhm.
does not
Mhm.
even take our parenting to me seriously.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
Nope.
Exactly.
Follow this book, they'll follow these rules in this book, and that's what they abide by. They don't bend when it comes to us. Like you, Miss Gloria, you said seems like he shouldn't have them. Well, we all feel like that, but that court don't.
Right, I understand that. And
Mhm.
you know,
Mhm.
they're his kids, and regardless, they might not understand everything, but that's their dad, and they do love him. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. Nobody can. But he needs to get himself together.
Right,
Well,
that is true.
they said they didn't want to go back over there until he stopped
Exactly.
now.
Right.
It's
So
too much.
And
it's been a nightmare for those children. He do
right.
need that counseling, but
I can
I
say
don't.
the garden ad
Mhm.
litem that they have for the children, they supposed to be documenting this stuff, and the court's supposed to be able to consider it. Tank and
Hmm.
Mariah, the oldest one, they should be
Hmm.
able to speak for themselves, because my children, when they got a certain point, they was able to speak for themselves. Although criminal court gave me custody, the two older ones documented everything, and I had two restraining orders for the older two as well. And then it became the entire family was on that restraining order,
Right. Well,
and
they
that was happening every 2 years.
yeah. Well, for Mark, that demon man allegedly, if he then if he wasn't there, or do that also, that but he had already brought himself there. If he wasn't seeking any kind of help, he wasn't going to get shared custody of those kids allegedly. And then, in my opinion, Yeah,
What
that's
you
what
think, Queen?
Hmm?
Queen?
Queen, I have Miss Queen. Can we hear you to get you to speak?
Hi,
Hello, ladies.
Queen.
Hey,
Hello.
everybody.
Hello.
How you
Hi,
doing,
Queen.
darling?
I'm hanging in here. Thank you. I hope everybody's blessed this evening. Boy, this lunar eclipse is making everybody go bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah, they all are going crazy. You're right.
Everybody going cuckoo.
Yep.
I think, first of all, I'm gonna rewind just real quick. I think, in my opinion, in my experience, love makes people act really stupid,
Hmm.
and because Mel is so full of love, and she does everything with love, God's love. That makes
Yeah.
people mentally deteriorate really quickly because covetousness is a sin. And we covet what we don't have, what we want, jealousy. We've talked about all that. Number two, as far as straitjacket man, I kind of predicted that a little bit because, he became really unhinged on the lawyer prior to being charged with the RP, right?
Right,
He went off on his lawyer kind of privately, but he confessed it on the show saying, about the bill. When he got that
right,
high bill, he got upset and boom, boom, boom. And then he started to physically uh, continue to corporal punish the children. He was pinching on them and all that. And keep in mind, the babies are just like Mel, very outspoken. They could have refused to go with their dad.
mhm,
And that's what, like, the other sister said, the guardian ad litem, that's what that's for, to advocate for minor children legally. And they have to have their separate lawyer so there's no conflict of interest. And if that particular attorney is doing their job, then they're going to demand that the kids have a temporary full custody stint with their mother until the corporal or physical AB stops on the
mhm.
children. Now, like Mama Oma said, you know, sometimes those attorneys ain't sugar honey iced tea,
Mhm.
and all they
Yeah.
want is that county check so they don't have to do any lawyering. That's what guardian. Most of them in the South are like that. I've had a horrible experience with a guardian ad litem, and they just don't care. A lot of them don't. Now, that's not to say this one doesn't care, but brown people, it's just us system. That's usually what it is, and they can't wait to find some type of parental discrepancy, either whether it's the mom or the dad. They love trying to make us out to be abu to our children. They love painting that narrative about us. So I think it all is just coming all out in the wash. And like everybody said in unison, I concur. He deserves every bit of whatever is happening to him, whatever that is, because he was screaming to the rooftops about, Melody was this horrible mother and all of this, and he flexed his muscles about how he was the main breadwinner and he had to run the house and all of this. And even his mom chimed in talking about Melody was lazy. All of that is
Now,
because she
now,
decided to cut her love off because, we know what comes with love, care, finances, all that comes with love as well. So now that there's a boundary up, there's no way around it. He can't kick down that barrier. So he's imploding now. And I agree with everybody. We just have to continue to be critical thinkers, not let our emotions get involved because I know it's hard. I love Mel too. She reminds me a lot of me when I was younger. But when we start to do, touch on infighting and kind of, hashing it out between each other, that's what the devil wants. So we just have to take our time, fully comprehend what each other's saying, and then make our moves and opinions that way because I'm determined to see this to the end. I really do want to see Melody get her just due because all of this energy directed at her is just demonic. Period.
Mhm.
Simply put, it's demonic. And we know that, again, I have to highlight love makes people act stupid. You know how when you go to a beautiful wedding, you can feel the energy that it's a real marriage happening, but
Right.
there's that one or two or five people in the reception who gotta bump the table of the cake, try to knock the cake over, it's crazy stuff. It's like, why would
Right.
you do that? It's not even your party. You're a guest. Why are you trying to ruin the party? Let these people have a good time. This is their day. So it's the same thing with Mel. She deserves everything that she has, all her blessings. She's worked very, very hard. We watched it with our own two eyes. But
You
again,
can tell by
people
her
who are
background
touched
that she's good.
and
You know what
demonically
her mama and
possessed,
she raised her?
they want
Hey,
to destroy that because they can't control it.
Exactly.
That's how
let
I
me
feel.
just I got a lot of noise going on. Can everybody mute while Queen is speaking for a moment? Because I just put it in the chat. Let me see. No, that's not. Here it is. Can you mute, please, while Queen is speaking? I'm getting a lot of echoes and everything. Let me, before you start by Queen, let me just say, Teresa, thank you for being here today in the live with us, and then also Prosperity. Thank you for being here today. Prosperity is also a content creator, guys. Too. Make sure you go out and show her some love.
Hi,
And Teresa,
Prosperity.
yes, we love Prosperity. Yes. Thank you for being here, girl. And then we got Teresa here as well. Love you, Pinkie. I'll tell you what, Teresa, are you a content creator as well? If you are, put a 1 down in the chat for me so I know, so I can, and everything. I just want to make sure. And let me just check up with the last of everything. Okay. We're at 196 likes and 172 in the chat. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. And remember, if you did not hit it, go ahead and hit that like button because the girl need her likes. I really need those likes. And come out of the bushes. Please come out of the bushes. I won't tell nobody you just came out. Just come out of the bushes, hit that like sign, and you can go right back in there. I won't tell anybody. I need my likes, whether you know it or not. So but all the people that already hit the like, thank you for doing that. And you all know how much that means to any content creator when you hit the like button. So it's not showing that everybody hit it. I can see that myself. So please, I know some of y'all may have forgotten to hit it or you thought you hit it, or you may not. Just hit it anyway. Just hit it. Just hit the like button for me. Thank you, Ebony Dancer. I agree with Aunt Debbie. That demon man was driving that car while Book. Oh, that stink bug was in there. Yes, that stink bug was in there talking that nonsense. But anyway, hi, Bobby. Thank you for being here, Bobby. Thank you for coming in. And JMB Signatures, thank you also for being here as well. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I need my likes. And then let me just tell you, I haven't had a blessing since Peace, Love, and Prayers and Sheila Aaron's dropped me a blessing. And I'm not forgetting. I need my blessings, guys. I've been working hard here. I need some blessings. Come on. Don't forget, because I know some of you all, you blessed everybody else. I work hard. Bless me too. And I just had my birthday. I just had my birthday yesterday. For all of y'all that missed my birthday, bless me. That's how you can bless me. But anyway, I really do, because I pay a lot of money for my website to keep all the tea on in the streets, on the social media. Yes, I do. I keep all the docs all over the social media. So
I think Miss Black Titanic dropped off, Miss Pinkie. I think Miss Black Titanic dropped off, I think.
Okay, Miss Black Titanic.
I don't see her.
Let me see. I just put the link back out there for you. I just put the link back out there for you, Miss Black Titanic. Let me see. Okay. Let me check something right quick. While I'm checking that, let me Braylon, I still see you here. Thank you. I did drop my link down there for anybody else that want to come up. All right. Please do. And y'all, and remember, I only have 2 $5 super stickers. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, peace and love. And there's too many in my chat, 160 people. That's how y'all feel about me. That's why I'm going to shut the fuck up right now. And let my next person speak. Here, we're going to do Debbie, and then when Debbie gets through, we'll hit melanated energy. Come on, guys. Come on, Miss Debbie. Don't pray. What? Let me say. I'm not going to pray for Martell. I mean, that demon man. I'm not going to pray for him. Don't ask me to. Anybody want to do it? Don't do it on my channel. Unless you call him somebody else's name. I don't know. You can make up another name if you're going to pray for him. So I don't know that you're doing it. Don't
go,
man, because I know you're doing it. What you say, Sheila?
I say that's what you do. Stand on business.
Yeah, he can't get no prayers from me. Now, if y'all gonna pray, don't call him demon man, because I know who you're talking about. Don't call him little buddy. I know who you're talking about. Don't call him snake or nothing like that. I know who you're talking about. Call him like maybe Karen, Jill, Buffalo Bill, somebody like that. I don't know. Okay, but if I'm not praying for him, I'm gonna put you in the corner somewhere. I'm gonna put you by the water fountain. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Go ahead, Miss Debbie. Go ahead, take it, Miss Debbie. Go ahead.
Well, you ain't got to worry about me praying for him. I wouldn't. I don't wait prayers like that. And no, I don't mean it either.
Let me just say this, Miss Debbie. I'm so sorry. I love Miss Debbie, but Queen Common Sense just gave me a $10 super sticker. See, guys. See, I got people that love me. See?
1 million. Please come home. 999,900. 1 million. Please come home. 1 million. Please come home. 999,900. 1 million.
I know I'm gonna live right because I ain't going to hell if it's hotter than this. Damn. I know I'm gonna live right because I ain't going to hell if it's hotter than this. Damn.
Okay, I just had to say that.
And
I know I'm gonna live right.
Coming home, please.
Please come home. If you carry your millions, the person calling you home in the middle of you counting millions.
She ain't coming home, Martell. Please.
And Martell don't have no million. He's counting those.
He do.
1,
That's why he said, "But you please come home."
He probably don't have no home to go to. You know, that's probably why he don't have the children no more. He don't have no home, no food, no life, no sense, no money, no integrity. You know, so I don't feel sorry for him. I'm not gonna pray for him because I'm not gonna get up there and lie. No, I don't mean it. And be I'm not that type of person. I don't work like that. To me, my thing is this. This is a distraction for Martell to get sympathy and pity from women. It's a distraction. And then he waiting for content creators to say it. So he can do just like Maurice, try to sue somebody. All of them is in that mode because they don't have storylines. And they trying to use content creators for their storylines. He mad. Mel, that gala was a success. And everybody is waiting on Melicon. See, every time Mel go to another level, here comes some more devils. Just like she said. You can see it now. I see it clear as day. Every time she do something, here comes some more devils. Here they come. They mad about this. They mad about that. Who gives? I just don't care. Let that lady live her life. She work. She do her thing from home. She don't bother nobody. She teach her class. She helping people put food on their tables.
That's right.
See, she helped them demons put food on their table, and they turn around, try to stab a lady in the back. So now they don't want her to help other people. That's the way devils work.
Yeah.
That's how they work. They can go somewhere with that crap. And Martell is the lead because he don't have nothing. He done seen that lady looking pretty, all them beautiful people looking good, eating good, having a good time.
Right.
With positivity and doing something. And he ain't involved and he ain't getting no attention. So now he want to climb.
That's right.
That's all this is. So now he don't have nothing. He done lost everything. She won't take him back. She ain't getting no food over there. She ain't paying no light bills. So now he mad.
That's right.
So now he want to play like he's sick. You sick for real.
Right.
And this is just my opinion. You need to go head on with that. Leave that lady alone. Y'all been divorced 4 years.
4 years.
Yep. That's right.
And
Give it up, sir. I don't feel sorry for you. I don't have no pity. I don't have no sympathy, no empathy. I ain't got nothing for you.
Me neither. Me neither.
If you dropped off the face of the earth, I would not care.
Hey, Debbie, you missed them tailor-made suits he used to wear.
The only suit jacket he wearing now is got a bunch of buckles on it and it's hugging him. That's what he wearing now.
I don't care nothing about him in them old country suits. He can keep them and throw them in the garbage, whatever you want to do with them.
No, Debbie, when he was with Mel, he had top line.
He can't even put the suits in the cleaners. What are we talking about?
He wash him in the kitchen sink. That's what he does. He wash
Mel found him in the gutter. Mel found him in the gutter, and that's where she put him back. Right back in the gutter where he came from.
He put himself there.
Oh, he put himself there. That's right. That's right.
You know, he didn't plan for his future. What he did was he planned to live off somebody
else's. A lot of noise in the background, Debbie. I'm sorry. I got a noise. As some of y'all go ahead and mute, because when Debbie is speaking, there's a lot of noise going on in the echoes. And VT, I just got that. Just got your message, and I got it up for you. So I'm going to drop my link so you can come back up. Okay. All right. Thank you, BT. Go ahead, Debbie. And then after Debbie, we can go ahead and move on to G Squad, and then circle all back around, and then Sunkiss too.
You gotta just get the theme.
Wait now, where are you? Wait now, you know, melanated in it. No. After Debbie, melanated in it. Melanated. Thank you. See,
okay, all right.
Speak up. Speak up.
See, he don't went up. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Melanated energy right after you, Debbie. And please, everybody mute when Debbie's speaking. And then as soon as Debbie gets through speaking, then everybody mute for melanated energy. Okay. But before you start, let me just pull this up right quick. Casey, thank you. Happy birthday, Pinkie. Thank you for appreciating me. Happy birthday to me, guys. See there? I got people that love me. I'm going to do a big one. Well, let me. Okay, go ahead, Debbie, and then melanated energy. And melanated energy, you know I love you, right? You know.
Happy belated birthday, Pinkie.
That's right. It's no big deal, Pinkie. I love you too.
You know.
Thank you, guys. Well, let me just say, Tyler, thank you for being in the Pink House. I just saw you. Thank you, and Rod Daniels. But Rod, I think you was here earlier. He's going to jail, no supervised visits. I just asked him to put me on that list, because I want to come and interview. I told him, put me on that list, not a family, that list for people, to go see you. Put me on that list, Martell. I know you got somebody listening. I'm going to try to figure out how to throw a kite to you or something. So put me on that list. Put me on that list, Martell. He like aggressive women. Put me on that list, Martell. Yeah, they're going to say, oh, she was yelling. Yeah, he like that. Put me on that list, Martell.
You don't want to go on that list. You don't want to do that.
You know I want to go on that list?
No, you don't want to do that.
No, y'all need to see this picture.
You have to go through too much to go see them people.
Exactly, Aunt Debbie. She got to go through too much.
You have to go through too much.
He aged about 20 years, Debbie. And
well, he don't age more than that. He doing too much. Now he was going up there to the school. He wasn't going to see them children. He going for free lunch. He up there acting crazy. Now he can't even go back and get no free lunch.
Oh my God!
So I'm going to show how he aged 20 years. Remember, I said he aged 10 years. That was 3 years after that divorce. Then 4 years came around. I said, now he looked like 15 years age. This man in age 20 years, he do not look like himself. He looked when I get through with when y'all get through speaking, you and then melanated energy, I'm going to pull up that demon picture. I'm going to pull that demon picture up. Y'all making me want to pull this thing up. I'm going to pull it up and I'm going to show it to you. But thank you, Peace and Love, for my $5 super sticker expression with $2.99 membership, birthday gift blessing, and just, oh, Lord. Let me, wait. Sorry about that, guys. Just kidding. I ain't got no stocking rag on my head. I got a bunny on my head, But y'all should see. I'm going to show you without this thing on my head. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Peace and love. Thank you. Go ahead, Debbie, and then please not let me forget. Melanie.
And you know he was mad. He saw all that good food at that gala, and he couldn't get there and get nan plate. He upset. You know, when Mel is doing well, and she's doing what she wanted to do all the time. See, he never had a plan for his life, you know, so he wasn't going anywhere. He was only riding out for her coattail. So now it's no more coattail, no more free lunch. So now you upset and you crying and you throwing fits and all this kind of stuff. Go get you something to do. I don't feel sorry for him. I don't care about him. But only thing I want to say is this. I'm going to do that fast with Mel, and I'm going to support her. And I don't care what trolls, naysayers, I don't care who say what, shot John. I'm going to support Melody Cherie. Now, he can go head on. I don't care about the bed bug. I don't care about her twiddling her hair. I don't care about none of that. I don't care.
That's right.
I'm here for Mel. And when Mel leave that show, so am I. I'm tired of them demons too. I'm tired of all of them, including the Carlos King, the Lucifer. I'm sick of him too. He jealous too.
Yep.
And that's all I got to say about them folks. Every show he got, he lose. He gonna lose that one when she walk away.
Ooh, exactly. Yes, all of them gonna lose.
He can get a plate. He can go get a plate from Wanda's house.
Oh Lord, don't talk about that because we don't want to show that right now. Ooh, my Lord.
Yeah,
I don't want to show that cookie. We ain't. Ooh, Lord.
He probably
Y'all gonna make that woman come after me again, and y'all know she's gonna come after me. But I don't know why I love it so much.
Well, I'm eating my dessert. Please don't show that.
Please don't.
And then what we're gonna do? Wanda and I, we're gonna do a fashion show. Y'all gonna get some clothes for her, some clothes for me. Then we're gonna do a wrestling show. Who can flip over and who can jump up on a car and jump off a car? Who can climb a hill the fastest? And who can ride a bike the fastest? I'm just gonna fall as long as I don't fall. We're gonna do it. Don't ask about cooking now because I can't cook. She can't cook, so we ain't gonna worry about that. But we can do other things.
I can cook.
Right. You can cook, so I can't cook that, yes.
Now, you said you wasn't gonna jump off of nothing else. You told me and promised me you wasn't gonna jump off of nothing else.
Oh, jeez.
Exactly. Thank you, Aunt Debbie. I was gonna say it.
I'm not gonna jump off nothing else. I promise. I'm not gonna jump off nothing else. Oh, I'm not gonna jump off nothing else.
Yeah, I'm watching them videos, Miss Pinkie. I'm gonna see if you jumped off of anything else, and I'm gonna come back and tell you.
I'm not gonna jump off anything else. And I was just trying yesterday. I was upset because I was gonna do a video in the monster truck. I can't get in it, but I can't climb up in it unless I have a step stool or something. But I was gonna I kept telling my daughter, I'm so upset because nobody helped me because I was gonna put my cowboy boots on. I got pink and I got black, I got different colors, right? I was gonna put on a pair of my cowboy boots, some booty shorts, and do a dance.
Lord.
It's just, you know how you're acting like in a movie, but I'm not a real star. That's what I was doing. I'm not getting paid yet.
You gotta dance off Beyonce's song.
That's what. See that? That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna dance off a country song, and I was gonna have Coda and Bella with me. They can jump up in the back. I was gonna have them jump up in the back. Then I was gonna have my son stop and put me up in there, and then pretend like I got up there on my own.
No, I'm gonna record you with the booty shorts. I'm gonna record you with the booty shorts. I want to see the booty shorts.
Yeah, I got some. I got a lot of them, really. That's all I miss, really, most times. But anyway, yeah, I was going to do that, and my daughter kept saying, "Mom, I'll go ahead and shoot it for you. I'll go ahead and shoot it for you. I'll go ahead and just go ahead." And I just, because they want all that. I said, I wasn't going to ask you all to be in it. I just want Bella and Coda. We was going to do it ourselves because they know how to jump up in the truck by themselves. Well, Bella does. Coda, not so much. He can jump down, but can't jump in because he's short, little. But anyway, that's what we was going to do. Now,
Miss Pinkie, we want to see you do the Texas Hold'em. We want to see you do that.
That's what I was saying. Beyonce new song. Everybody
I want to see I want to see a short with you on it.
That's what I've been trying to get my kids to do. And so I wanted to do it with the monster truck. Pretend like I'm trying to get up in it, and then I'm gonna pause it, and then he put me up in it, and then I'm doing my dance, and then working on it. Yeah,
Mom,
and who knows? I can jump out of it. Now that's not nothing to do.
Is Melanated still up here?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Pinkie. I'm waiting for her to tell her story.
Just go ahead and speak melanated. I know melanated.
So I wanted to talk about CK and how everything is falling apart. Like, his support of, Martell and talking about Juan Viston being the worst reality husband, like, whatever. When this man did all this, debauchery and crooked stuff that he don't ever acknowledge. And, it's like he's just collecting so much karma and so much, and the reaction with everything that he says, everything is from a negative, low vibrational place. And it's reflecting in the shows, and there's no date or confirmation of them being renewed. It's only like the numbers that's showing what it looked like, and they're super, super, super low. And I'm like, this man refused to acknowledge the low ratings. He refused to acknowledge that it might not be renewed. He refused to acknowledge, the only thing I could say that he did acknowledge was that he canceled 2 of his shows with the reality TV show tour out of the 3. And he returned their money indefinitely, allegedly, just to cover everything. But this is it's so bad. And then he still promotes the Bravo shows. And your shows have low rating. You don't promote them. You only talk about Bravo. You didn't do, why didn't he just do somebody posted something that made sense. Why did he just do his reality TV show tour with his shows? He had enough shows to do a tour. And he only used Melanie. So I was like, this is crazy. So did anybody see the DC girl? Like they said that she did a video. I saw a video today. I don't know when she posted it or if it was even her account. I think her name is White or Harris or something like that.
Winter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Winter.
Yeah.
No,
she said she's not going back. And I saw her say that. Like I could say allegedly just to say, cover your channel. But she said she's not
What
going
happened
back.
with Winter? I didn't quite catch it. What happened with Winter, sis?
She did a video talking about her experience, and it's very similar to everybody else's, very similar. It's like a common thread. Like there's always somebody being iced out. I think she was iced out and made to be the villain, and she says it's very toxic, and that she knows CK's boss over at OWN because she is from the she said she did a movie before, and she met the lady before, and come to find out she did the OWN show DC, and that's who's Carlos' boss. So she knows her. So she was like, you know, she
Mm.
made that point on that video, and I was like, oh, this is a lot. Like, you know, I was just listening to tell her story about her experience, and that I heard that a lot of the cast already quit and called, you know, he said, oh, I didn't get no notice. But you didn't tell them when they was coming back and left them on hiatus for a year, and the ratings is abysmal. And she said that the ratings was like no more than 100,000. She said that it was ridiculous how low the ratings was.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, this man is like, everything is falling down around him, yet he's still on the daggone show with Heavenly, being a clown. Like that ridiculous laughter is now embarrassing, how he laughs like that. And it's like, what are you laughing like that? And
he laughed like a plucked chicken. I can't stand him.
And I'm like, what the hell? It's so funny.
I think what CK is trying to do, failing miserably, might I add, let's put that out there. He's, in spite of Bravo kind of kicking him to the curb, because they do not want him back, like at all. Like they're over it, done, cut, snip.
Right,
And he's
I heard
trying
that,
to,
Teddy.
in spite of what, you know, Bravo feels about it, he's trying to kind of redeem himself through, you know, own. And it's just not working. Clearly, we clearly see he keeps falling flat every time he tries to make this big boom.
That's
You know, it's
counterproductive.
like you're never gonna match the level of quality and, you know, how organized they are with it. And Andy, even though I have my, you know, on the fence about a lot of stuff with Andy, he protects his people. You know, he doesn't go for the V word, the R word, the AB. He don't go for that stuff at all. I got to give it to him for that, you know, because most clear people are a lot like Straight Jacket Man. But Andy, one thing I will give him, I'm not a hater, he does not go for the fugaga.
But then,
So,
you know, but Queen, you know what? There are times that he has turned his nose up or turned his head and pretend to be blind to some of the innuendos or the names that's been called to some of us. But when he got called out on it, he fixed it. I mean, because there has been some pushback towards him, and he tried to ride it out as long as he could, but he fixed it because he knew he couldn't let it go. So that, but the thing is, my point is this: there was change. The CK, he won't change. Same thing with Straight Jacket Man. His attitude. Oh, I'm not gonna change. We heard him say that. I'm not. But that's the face of a narcissist. That I'm not gonna change, which is leading both of them to where they are because there's no change. You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference between them two.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely, 1000%.
That talks about relationships, right? So when you're at like such a high, you know, position, and for you to maintain that position, you have to maintain the relationships that got you there. So if your audience is women, Black women, and there's one on your show that's being, like how RHOP had like the colorism something. Andy addressed it at the end of the season. You know what I'm saying? And at least showed acknowledgement and ways that he was going about acknowledging it. Not saying that it worked or it was effective and it was the best idea, but it was acknowledged to where, like, all right, you could go ahead and maybe if you want to go back into that toxic show, right? So this show right here is no acknowledgement. It's actually like, you're creating even more problems. Very problematic.
And we see clearly why, sis. You know why that CK is totally ignoring it? Because in his mind, Melody pitched the show to the king, air quotes. And in his mind, he feels like, well, she didn't have anything when she came to me with the show. I put her on. He underestimated Melody's star power. She was born a star.
Yes,
okay. Miss Van made sure she knew who she gave birth to. Okay. Then number two, she had less in his mind. Now I'm just looking through his lens. in his mind, she had less than me, and now she's higher than me. So I gotta
That's it.
snatch her down a couple
That's
pegs.
it.
That's how I see
That's
it.
it. That's
You know
Let
it.
me
what? I
just
think that it was just off the mere fact that she was a woman,
right.
a black woman.
I was gonna say a black
Right.
woman. That's it.
That's
That's it.
why he felt like she's less
Yeah.
than him. I don't think that
This black
he
woman
believed
stepped to
that.
me.
No, I'm just
Hmm.
saying. I think it started from there. I think that's like, because to
I agree.
me, you know,
Hmm.
as long as they know they place, then he's fine with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But once they
Yep.
actually challenge his intellectual ability, he can't stand it. You're less than him. How dare you? You know what I'm saying? And that's, I feel like, is a form of like, some type of spectrum, that he's on, and I think
Yes.
that he only operates with people on a spectrum because it's chaotic thinking and it's not
Yes.
productive. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
And
Yes.
he's
saying?
a
I
narcissist.
agree.
But
I
let
agree
me
with
just
that.
say
I
this.
believe it.
Thank
The
you.
first catalyst of it all was the fact that she is a black woman, and
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what.
I,
Well,
right. But let me,
How dare you have more intelligence than a black man? And he's
yeah.
cognitive dissonance walking because you are, a twinkle toes. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I just don't want to use other
Yeah.
words. But
right. I understand that.
I'm not a heterosexual man, and I still believe that a black woman is beneath me. Not that
Right,
the two equal, because they're still
right.
different in my mind. I get that, but I'm looking at it from a dysfunctional viewpoint. So
Right.
I believe that 1,000, because a lot of non-heterosexual men do not like us.
No,
Okay,
yeah.
No.
they
Well,
do
you
Now,
not.
know
let me
what?
just say this, guys.
Let
Wait a
me.
minute.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Everybody, just give me a second to let me just say thank you, Miss Z. She gave me my a $2 super sticker, and I want to thank her for that. And let me just go ahead and play my music.
Ow.
All right. This man, he said yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
One thing I like
Thank
about
you,
Andy
thank you,
Cohen,
thank
the one thing
And let me say, we got baby girl 1981, and she said on Twitter she will not come back. She will not come back.
It's about
What are you
winter.
talking about, Mel?
It's about winter.
Oh, winter.
Oh, winter. Okay,
Um,
winter. Okay, okay.
but
Ooh, thanks
I wanted
for
to.
letting me know.
I wanted to mention, piggyback off of Queen, what you and Melanie Andrew was saying, Energy was saying, but Queen, when you were saying the non-heterosexual brown men, that is absolutely true. I'm going to say vagina, as my niece would say. It was a heterosexual man said that he knows that when it comes to them, he said, I'll speak and for you brown women and say that there is vagina envy. And I thought, wow, I said I couldn't have said it better. He said that is what is going on today. Now let's speak for the heterosexual brown men. Here's the thing. They already know that they cannot, not all of them, but a great number of them they fear and they won't attempt to fight the clear men. So what they do is they fight down, they box down towards us.
Hmm. Hmm.
So when you are dealing with someone that has vagina envy, someone that is narcissistic, and someone that's going to automatically punch down when it comes to us, just imagine what Mel had to put up with.
Ooh, Lord.
You know what I call that?
What's that?
Domestic terrorism on a micro level.
Drop the mic.
Absolutely
Drop the mic.
true.
Lord,
Drop
girl,
the
you
mic.
I said that as well, sis. I
Yes,
said that
that-
same thing. I said he is a
Angie.
micro domestic terrorist, 1,010%.
Drop the mic
Like,
in the
I
show.
hadn't,
And you
I
know
just
what?
learned something. I just learned something.
Yeah. That I couldn't say, I'm gonna have to write that down. That
Me
is
too.
what I love. And here's the thing. She has not only had to deal with that on the job because she showed him that her crown was made of solid gold when she come out of her mother's loins. Only thing Miss Van had to do was fix her crown. It was already there. See, his crown was contrived and manufactured from Burger King. And that is what he can't stand. That's what he couldn't stand. And see, the thing is, a person that doesn't speak a lot, you watch their moves. Because they move in silence and they make everybody fold. But with him, with this cackling and running his mouth and being vindictive and he's looking like a plucked chicken, nothing is like. Let me say this, and I'm gonna pass it on back to you guys. Just like Whoopi Goldberg said in Color Purple, and I even said this to my relatives the last time I spoke to them years and years ago. Until you do right by me, everything you touch will go wrong. Mel don't have to say it. No, she's showing them on a worldwide platform, and she has a litany of women, legion of brown women rooting her on, and
I'm gonna tell
the
you
people
why.
that they can't stand, the very ones that they have the vagina envy with, the very ones that they want to make fold are standing behind her and rooting her on, and that is what they can't stand.
Oh, Lord, I just learned something new today. Woo. Melanated energy.
Now getting ready to fast tonight, 12 midnight.
I'm gonna say this last thing right here because I it was so much I wanted to talk about, but I'm going.
After you, I need Debbie and G Squad to speak.
All right,
I haven't heard
it's
them
gonna be
yet.
real quick. So, if y'all saw Shanita's World, right, and she had to talk to her daughter because her daughter was made to feel like there was a problem with her because she was a dark-skinned girl, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
As Black women had to deal with that since childhood in this, society because it makes, white look right? So as a Black, being a Black woman, so we had to figure this out in, everybody, all those other little kids being a kid, having fun, everything. I believe Black women had to figure out how to navigate from since then. It's like being child soldiers. You know what I'm saying? So while he's being like, coddled, uplifted, secluded, manufactured, as what Sunshine said, we was, gearing up, knowing what type of war we had to fight. And they was operating from this, mindset of, being a Black male and the vagina, and like they had these little silly, operations. She was light years ahead of him because there was also a spectrum of what he was dealing with in addition to being manufactured. So it was no comparison. You know what I'm saying? So it's like Carlos need to give it up. You know what I'm saying? Like you cannot compete where you don't compare. And that's that.
Exactly.
Thank you. Let me go ahead and turn it over to G Squad, and then Debbie, come on, let's speak. Oh, I love that what you said. Let me just say, melanated energy. I just learned something tonight from you.
I know. Oh my word!
I got to be looking. I'm gonna have that looked up for my next time. Oh my God, she just threw some words on me today.
Good. Okay, I had chill bumps. Oh my goodness, just chill bumps. Wow.
Yeah. Oh Lord, I tell you, G Squad, come on, girl. Woo. Come on.
I really don't have much else to say. I was enjoying listening to Melanated because she did get skipped a whole lot. So if you got something else to say, you go ahead and take my spot.
Okay. Well, let's move it on to Debbie, and then we'll rotate on around. But I just learned something, melanated energy. Girl, you just taught me something tonight. I gotta look that up.
Happy birthday, Pinkie.
Thank you. Is that my birthday gift?
Yeah, you know it's a birthday gift. I love you. I'm in school. I'm full time. I'll be struggling. I love you. I love you.
I know, but you taught me something tonight.
I'm happy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you. Later.
See there? You got me gonna have to look that up. Thank you. Come on, Miss Debbie. Preach to him. Let me say, baby girl, 1981. Thank you for that's what I call my girls. Everybody can testify to that. I call both of my girls baby girl. And the reason why I call them baby girl, if you say baby girl, they both answer. Whoever's around me, the closest one near me hear me, that's who I'm talking to. Right there. Baby girl. Okay, come on, baby girl. Thank you for being here, baby girl. Come on, Miss Debbie.
Now y'all see where Carlos say his tour dates are off. He not selling no tickets, huh? And people done quit love and marriage. What DC? What the people doing? Just walking off the job or something?
Y'all they walking off. He's trying to put all those shows. He's trying to put all those shows into the reunion, everything by May 11th. That's what she said.
Sound like to me the people done quit. They may not show up for no reunion. But that here again, you know, that's he getting what he deserved too. Look how he used Melody and the millimeters to sell tickets and didn't turn around and struck the content creators because they paid their money and went and took a look, you know. That all that kind of stuff come back on you. You reap what you sow.
That's right.
You know, he over there in Bravo business trying to quote scriptures, standing there lying, know he the devil. Get down with that mess. People see through that. You know, you can fool some people, but you can't fool all of the people.
But Debbie, hey Debbie, what's his name? Satan knows the scriptures too.
He say I'm backwards though.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is it didn't make him change. Just I mean, even Trump said 2 Corinthians when it was 2 Corinthians.
You even have the Bible up wrong though, upside down.
Yeah.
Son, kid. You don't mean have the Bible upside down.
I can't.
That man is losing money. And he's
just like Martell.
Yeah, he gonna end up like Martell in the end, broke. He gonna end up back where he came from. You know, but Bravo had got rid of him. You didn't hear nothing from him until Melody brought that show to him and put him on the map. He gonna go right back to where he came from, just like all the rest of them demons. I don't feel bad for him. I'd be glad when they go. Just go. Get a lady some peace. She had a good time today. She was on a scooter with her children having a good time. And they couldn't stand that. They got something to talk about. This, that, and the other. Go sit down. All of them need to go sit down and find them some jobs. Because when this show is over, they're going to need them.
Sure is.
Because them bills still going to be coming in. Mortgage, light, gas, and all them lawsuits, all that stuff still going to go on. So,
what about mortgage, Debbie? Debbie, correction. They don't have to worry about mortgage. They don't have a mortgage. Remember?
They say they're millionaires, but I don't believe that either. That's my opinion.
I take it
back.
They
got more than mortgages because they in debt up to their necks.
Exactly. Please.
You know, and they're gonna have to sooner or later you're gonna have to pay the piper. You getting all that debt, getting all them loans. One day you're gonna have to pay it. And if you don't have no money and no job, you're gonna be in trouble. Carlos King doing all that talking. He talked too much. He talked too much. He need to stop talking. I want him to stop talking. You know, just gone somewhere. You know, where's your husband in the first place? He keep talking about that. I see that. Where he at? Where he at?
Debbie Martell is the African.
Oh Lord. That's the best he could do. He should have stayed by himself.
But
I'm just saying. Just like Iran. You see what she been there 10 years, don't have nothing.
Let me
she
hear.
She could have did all that by herself. She could have did bad all by herself. But look at her.
Let me, when Debbie is done, I want to hear from Sunkiss. I said when Debbie is done, then Sunkiss. But Debbie, Keep preaching. You just keep on preaching.
I'm just saying, she could have did bad. She could have did all that by herself. She's sitting up there. She don't have nothing. She sat on the couch day in, day out, sitting up watching Melody lives. Then come out and try to say something like, and looking like a fool. That man made a fool out of her too many times. She ought to be tired of playing the fool.
You're not.
And he don't have nothing. He round mad because other people are getting ahead in life, and he's still standing at point A because he don't know how to get to point B. But he know everything. But he don't know nothing.
Right.
All this crooked and demonic stuff he doing, he ain't getting nothing out of it. For old age and looking tired and run down. He don't have nothing to show for nothing. That's sad. That's sad. Cause your cover been blown. You nothing now. You just lost everything. And then you shame because you lost everything because you thought you knew everything and you thought you had a prize. And you ended up with a booby prize. And so did everyone. She thought she had the prize. Here she ended up with a booby prize. I mean, that's just, you can just see it. God don't like ugly. I don't feel sorry for none of them folks. They need to just go ahead on about their business. Go on with life. Just go on somewhere. Just go ahead on. Martell over there probably worrying Miss Molly or Marlene, whatever his mama name is. He died over there. Now she done drank too much of the wine. Now he want to be paid for that. All that old kind of crazy stuff. Talk that lady into selling her house. Now she don't have a house no more. You see how them people, they lost everything.
Everything. And you're fooling around following what that demon man said, you ain't gonna have nothing. I think everybody should stop doing what he tell them. They all are penniless. We're gonna give them a penny.
Everything.
Penny a month.
Following a fool.
And that fool has landed himself up. Let me just say hi to KC for coming into the Pink House. And then we have Belinda. Thank you for being here as well into the Pink House. Thank you for joining us this evening. And I did want to, let me just say this. My thoughts said they tried to hurt Mel, but they hurt themselves. This is the only TV show that will cast them, and they messed it up. Game over from
Game over. That's it.
Game over.
That's it.
And then I do want to say, peace, love, and prayer said their nervous energy. He knows I guess he knows his money is drying up like the raindrops. Wait, think about it. He's supposed to been doing this whole tour thing for this podcast. Melanie was the only person he did. And after he did her wrong, he did her dirty. Yes, he did. And then he did the people that came there to support him, which is the millimeters. And then because I wasn't
and
even
3
there,
raindrops.
the ninja struck I wasn't even there. Talking about he only did this for the people that was there that released information. The nigger. Did I say that? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that, guys. I really did. I don't say, oh my Lord, please, somebody.
Use a new word, ninja.
Oh my God.
So sorry. I meant to say the ninja. Distract that. That was overland.
That's okay. You said it with your chest.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. Oh, my boyfriend husband would be so angry at me if he heard me say
Listen,
that.
I don't think anybody gonna hold the accountable for it. He know what he is.
Oh
You
my
would say
God.
Tony for me to shut up Ken right now. Okay, I said that one wrong, and I'm gonna just be quiet, Ken.
That's okay, Mama Pinkie. I'll take it from here. That's okay.
Yeah.
I got your back. Okay, but listen. You know what? I was thinking the whole time when these so-called content creators that's trying to go at Mel because of it's like if Martell does something good, everybody's celebrating him and all that, and it's that's because you're a good man or whatever. And if she does something, if he does something that's lukewarm, it's, and if it's not up to par, it's Melody's fault. If he does something bad, it's Melody's fault. If he doesn't meet a certain standard, it's Melody's fault. It's always Melody. She'll never win when it comes to the haters. But my thing is this: after all of what he has done to try to break her, he has so many uh, females, and I'm doing air quotes. Now we had Belinda, we had Slow Slaw, we've had Sheree Musclebound. Anyways, Sheree, anybody that he could think of to try to parade in front of her, even after he took her money to try to break her. He turned all the cast members, you know, CK, anybody that was orbiting around them that was breathing, he made them his flying monkeys. Even the ones that were supposed to have been her friends, like Nell, which I'll say 10 toes down, she was not her friend. We see, I mean, it's been came out of the rents. Anybody. He even tried to turn her kids against her in the beginning, having them say the same thing unanimously and all that, which we knew they were operating out of fear. I know that as being raised by a narcissist, I've had to do things that, you know, operate out of fear. So I saw what he was doing to the babies. So my thing is, and I can continue and go on and on. We all know what he has been doing, all the way up to. I was like, he stole her stole. I'll never get over that. And then he want to take a picture in a tub or something. I don't know. He did everything to poke at her and poke at her and poke at her, down to the P, you know, what he put out, the revenge P and all that. He did everything to try to break her. Even the court system was leaning in his favor constantly. He wouldn't go to therapy. She did everything right. And then you have these, and these are females, female content creators that are backing him up, that look like her. But yet, because she was relying on a higher power, that's the reason why she has come up out the mire smelling like roses. And now she's being beat up for succeeding in spite of what it is that she was going through, and because she's not a statistic. So now it's her fault for winning. And then he has lost, and you can see the difference. And she is being beat up for that. That is what it makes me so mad. I have to not really dwell on it, because then it attack my nervous system. You know, it makes me angry. It triggers me. And so I say, you know, now you can see the gods that they are serving, because Satan is the god of this system. That's John 2:17, 15 to 17. You can see that he's serving his God, and you can see the God that she's serving, Psalms 83:18. So the thing is, don't beat her up for relying on a higher power. Attack him for the God that he decided to serve, because his God blesses too. His God just blesses with strings attached. And so this is his reward, and he's getting it in full. And that's what makes me angry. And I try to have to constantly pray for peace. Please, you know, for my anxiety to be removed, because it's things like that. And when I see and hear people attacking her rather than him, that's what makes me mad. Okay, so he's fallen into the abyss. He is in a hospital with a jacket with a bunch of bells and whistles attached to it, and he's hugging himself. Okay, so at least he's getting a hug. Okay, no one is his fault as to why he's there. It's his fault. And then you have different ones coming on different people's content creators platforms, want to get angry and saying whatever they're saying, being trolls and saying all these things, all because he's giving them more content to eat. Okay, but he was all on Tasha K's saying Tasha K's platform, saying, yeah, she flying out to sleep with men as if she's some call girl. But you got all these different ones that you fly or meet in different places, several women, but you're not a call guy. You're not that. See, double standards. And no one called him out on that other than the millimeters. That's what makes me mad. And then you have these same ones around your children, but yet she can't have her brother around her children. See, nobody called that. So now that the rents has come out, the rents is showing who's losing and who's winning. It's male's fault.
Right.
See, this is when women try to do right. This is what we have to deal with when women try to do right. And that's why it's now this 4B movement where women are saying, forget men, I'm doing this on my own. We're done. Not to say I'm a proponent for that, because there are healthy relationships and that we want to still, rally for that. Only set healthy standards and stand on it and do what's right. And then maybe you can get a Hill Harper like Mel is, or some Hill Harpers to look at you. But to denounce those the Marshalls. And that's the difference, getting something healthy and sticking to your standards and saying no, this you repel the Martells and keep it going. But I just wanted to say that I'm so sick and tired of females making these males think that regardless of what they do, it is okay, and we're going to put on our capes and we're going to hold these no good trifling Martells down at all costs. That is the premise of what's going on here. And I'm tired of it. I'm so full when it comes to that. And I wonder, I know that was a lot, but I just want to say that.
Yeah, thank you.
Man, Miss Pinkie. I said, you know why Martell is mad?
Why?
What did Andy Cohen do when he jumped in Kenya's face? What did he do when he yelled in Kenya's face? Have you seen Martell back on Housewives of Atlanta?
No.
That's the difference between Andy Cohen and Carlos.
Andy Cohen is trying. He tried to run everything with some level of dignity.
He ain't putting up with
understanding.
He ain't putting up with that.
Right. He ain't gonna hear you out here clowning and acting a fool and jumping, getting ready to jump on every woman that you see, but you won't dare push up on a man.
Right.
But every woman, every time you look up, men have to hold him back. To me, that is a threat, a real threat. And any network should have let him go a long time ago. But you can't let somebody go when you're in smash boots with him.
Right. Andy Cohen let him go.
When you've been smashing that person and smashing boots and you can't let him go.
Well, Andy Cohen let him go. When he jumped in Kenya's face, he let him go.
That nasty man that's always taking off his clothes, supposed to be what is he? An executive producer or whatever you want to call this. I don't know what to call him, content creator. But anyway, when you're always hanging around, do you see Andy posting new pictures?
Nope.
And spread it wide. And
flirting with Martell when he was on the show. You ain't see none of that. Because Andy is business.
A book in their hand and everything. You don't see Andy doing that.
No.
Thank God that somebody got some sense.
Andy Cohen let him go. The minute he jumped in Kenya's face, Andy Cohen said, leave and never come back.
We need to leave that data mouth somewhere else.
Period.
And let me hear Queen for a little while. I haven't heard Queen. And then we're going to go back over to my energy woman. I want
to ask you a question, Pinkie. Has Andy ever flirted with the husband?
No.
Like how this guy did?
Thank you. No. And do he put his hands all on him and cry for him and rub on him and take him on a tour? And no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so.
He's business.
He's business, because somebody need to find. Oh Lord, I'm gonna be quiet. Debbie, take it from me. Take it from me. I can't. And then after Debbie, my energy. Oh my God, take it from me, Debbie.
You mean Queen, Mama Pinkie?
Oh yeah, Queen. That's who I meant. Y'all know when I get to talking about, because that to me, that man is nasty as a skunk. I cannot take it. He makes my pressure up. Oh my God, I can't just me thinking about him naked, looking at him standing in that closet half naked and then on that couch with his legs spread wide, holding a child's book in his hand, and then another picture of him every time I look up. What person supposed to be doing that when you got, and then every time you got clothes on him, just rubbing on him and holding his arm and crying for him and spreading your legs and rolling your booty all in the chair on live TV. You on a reunion and you just spreading and rolling yourself. It's too much for
do y'all think that he's like debilitating, like with undiagnosed mental illness? Like I think he is going to get worse.
Narcissistic personality disorder. That's what it is.
What it is. I've been knowing he was a narcissist. As soon as I found out what that word meant. Oh, yeah.
And a touch of sociopathy too. You know, that I think both CK and Straight Jacket Man have a touch of being a sociopath, you know, because the entitlement, the level of entitlement they have is unreal. Like you feel like that was your wife. In Straight Jacket Man case, that was your wife. You're no longer entitled to the benefits of her hard work and sacrifices. You know, the entitlement of it all. Yes, we do share children. That's it. We don't share anything else. You totally cut that spigot off. You knock the handle off that spigot. You know, that plumbing don't work no more on that side. With CK, he feels like, okay, well, now I am the producer. I'm the king, self-proclaimed. You know, I'm entitled to turn my head to what I want. I don't have to follow the protocol, be ethical or anything like that, because it's a man's world. And he feels like he should have the pickings of whatever man that darks his door, even if he agrees or not. You're going to consent. He gives me P. Diddy vibes is what CK gives me. You know, like them FOs and all that crazy, weird, proclivitous, just weird fetishes that are just demonic. It's like, what are you doing? Like you're on a platform where it's supposed to be kind of PG, you know, and you trying to take advantage of the people who are not even really into your lifestyle like that. It's like, what are you doing?
Queen, you're right.
Hey, let me just say something, guys. Let me just welcome the new people in here. Okay. You know, I don't want to miss anybody. We got May, June, and July. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to the Pink House today. And then we got, let me see, did I miss anybody from there? Okay. And then we have Besma. I hope I'm Besma, Wild Back Wanda.
Welcome.
Hey, y'all. What you doing? Well, what we're doing, we're having a discussion.
Bessemer, wide back Wanda.
Yeah, we're having a discussion, and thank you all for coming to the Pink House. Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys. I just didn't want to.
I don't care if you talk about wrong.
Queen, can you elaborate on that? When you said the sexual the proclivities and all that. Can you correlate the two, please? I want to hear. I love the way you explain things.
Who was talking?
Queen.
Okay.
Can you elaborate? Can you correlate the proclivities and then the and Mama Pinkie said this.
Miss Pinkie, is there a troll up in here?
Linda Gamble. Where you at, Linda? Linda Gamble.
Bessemer, Wild Back Wanda. I don't care if y'all talk about wrong tell. Just don't talk about my baby Letitia, and Marcel.
They don't run nothing over here.
I know she don't spell her child name as Letitia.
Right, that's a troll.
That means you admitting that she your own child is dumb.
That sounds like it to me.
If she said it,
thank you, Linda. Guys, can I just say this? Thank you, Linda Gamble. Thank you for all you do. Thank you.
Thanks, Linda.
I think Besma Wild Back Wanda. I don't care if y'all talk about wrong tail. Just don't talk about my baby. Wait, guys. Let me just say this. a while back wonder. Did nobody talk about your child? Letitia.
She said, I love y'all. Love.
Right. Let me just say this. Can I get I get this moment? While back wonder. We're not talking about Tisha. This is not a Tisha conversation tonight. I did not talk about your baby. If you are wonder, let me know. And if you are wonder, you want to come up on the panel, welcome to come up. Okay, so
hit that like button while you're at it.
I like that troll. That troll is hilarious.
Right. But Wanda, if that's you, hey guys, let me speak to Wanda. Wanda, if that's you, you're welcome to come up so we can have a frank conversation, okay?
And hit that like button.
But before you come up, I do have to make sure that's you, because I can't help nobody just pretending to be you. But I didn't talk about Tisha. I didn't bring Tisha's name up. So whoever went back and told you I'm talking about Tisha, let's get that straight. Slap them. Slap the shit out of them, because I didn't talk about Tisha. Okay? So let's get that straight. But if you want to come up and have a conversation about Tisha, now as for myself, fuck myself. But I didn't speak to chat. I don't like myself.
I don't know why they messed with Pinkie. Pinkie gets scared.
Okay. So I dropped my link. If you want to come up, I'm dropping it, baby. Oh, let me go get my link. Okay, let me get that.
Yeah, we don't want to give them too much energy.
I'm not giving them too much, but I just want to get this straight. Whoever went back and told you I was, or anybody was talking about Tisha, slap the shit out of them, because wasn't nobody talking about them, about her. Okay, so they was wrong. They was talking shit. Now, I stand on what I say.
Miss Pinkie, now they saying no, baby. I'm drinking my drink.
Wait,
I'm drunk. I'm drunk.
Okay, no, baby, I'm drinking my drink. I'm drunk. Okay. Well, go ahead and drink your drink. Okay, and while you at it, cuss the hell out of that person. Cuss them out, because they lying. Okay, tell them they lied. Tell them Pinkie said they lied. They lied.
Some of these trolls are off the chain, yo.
They just trying to got some ish with me and you. And I ain't talking about Tisha right now. I didn't say nothing about Tisha, but I didn't even say nothing about my soul. But I don't like my soul anyway. I don't like the way my soul treat his wife. My soul is a dingling head to me, because he should treat women better than what he's doing. Okay, but
He must like
I think my soul don't supposed to treat no woman the way he's treating. He's supposed to be. My soul is not respectable to me half of the time, and I think you may agree sometime on that. Get me right. I think that may be your son-in-law, but I think you're on my side on this. He could be doing better the way he treats your daughter. Now you need to slap him upside the head when you get through drinking. Take that bottle and hit him upside the head. I don't believe in no violence, so don't do what I say. I'm just talking. That's what I saw somebody on TV do. I'm just telling you what I saw on TV.
What I saw the brat do that too.
Yeah, the man did hit his wife upside the head with a bottle. I mean, the woman did hit him straight upside the head. She hit him so hard, he stood and looked at her like he was crazy. Yeah. So if you want to do that, you go ahead and do that.
Baby's trolling, that's all.
That's a troll. That's a troll. Trolling in here and trying to get you all riled up. So you just lay back and enjoy the show. Okay? So you just lay back, because Martell, that demon man that's in the white cell, he ain't family to you. He ain't family. Okay? And he's the one that said my soul got 20 women. So you need to go check him on that. Go check him on that. Don't let him forget he said that. Okay, I know y'all wasn't talking about my baby, Letitia. I don't care about my soul loose booty. Yeah, he got a loose booty.
Booty.
And tell him he needs to treat her better than what he's doing anyway. My soul, he's a dog sometimes. He's a dog. He thinks he's the smart one out of everybody.
That ain't Miss Wanda. That's a
okay.
troll.
Miss Wanda, just lay back and enjoy the show, okay?
Yeah, that's a troll. That ain't Miss Wanda. That's not Miss Wanda.
Thank you. You just lay back and enjoy the show.
Okay. She said loose booty.
Loose booty.
First she said don't talk about it. Now she talking about it.
Booty. Loose booty.
What?
Loose booty.
Mama Pinky,
Oh my God.
she said don't talk. She said don't talk about him, Mama Pinky. Then she started talking about him.
Yeah.
You
You
hear me,
know,
Mama Pinky?
What she said? Wait, now I didn't hear you.
First she said don't talk about him. Now then she turned around and started talking about him. So that's the
Right,
troll.
right. She know my soul
Yeah, that
ain't
ain't
no
no,
good.
that
But
ain't Miss Wanda.
we weren't talking about teacher. Our mind wasn't even. Well, I wasn't even thinking about teacher. I was thinking about that man in the demon man that in the place where he needs to be so he can get checked out.
Mm-hmm.
She is spelling words correctly.
Yeah,
That
I was
ain't
gonna
Wanda. Wait now. What you say? She's spelling words correctly. Wanda, like Wanda said, she is drinking right now. She's having herself a drink. She's relaxing.
She's drinking and she on her way home too.
You're on your way home, Wanda. Where you going?
I wiped my feet before I came.
Oh, thank you. See that? Now, that's what I like. See, me and Wanda get along. When ain't nobody bothering us, we get along. Thank you, Miss Wanda, for wiping your feet before you came in.
that's why she's over here. That's why this person is doing it because, like I said, love make people do crazy, stupid stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They just want to troll just to see if they can get the attention and detract from the conversation, and it's working.
You wouldn't pay him no
They're
mind.
doing their job. They're trolling. The troll is a distraction. We just
You don't
gotta
want her to get riled up, so she's
block and keep it moving.
Don't believe that stuff.
Yeah.
You lay back and enjoy yourself. You don't believe what these people saying.
Yeah,
if you don't really say it yourself, then you don't worry about it. You said that's what you do. You sit back and enjoy the show. Okay.
Right, my thoughts.
Thank
That's
you.
not Wanda. Yeah, that's not Miss Wanda.
That ain't
And
Miss
I mean,
Wanda?
if you can see the handle on the screen and tell that that's a troll. You know what I mean? If you look at these wacky little titles and names they come up with, you could tell it's a troll. And that's one thing I used to coach my children about this, like with bullying, similar to trolling.
Yeah.
You don't have to address everything that bully says to you. Some things they do it to poke you for it's reactive abuse. That's all it is. Troll, lightweight, fun, but it's still silly and a distraction away from the mainstream thing
Okay, let's get
of
back
what we're trying to,
our pedestal, psycho ward. Where are you, Demon Man? Thank you, Queen, for getting me back on track. Thank you. I'm gonna sit back. You take it, Queen. We haven't heard from Queen. Go ahead and finish speaking. I think you were speaking anyway.
Yeah, no, I was asking Queen if you could correlate, like when Mama Pinky said, you said something about the actual proclivities, right? And Mama Pinky said something about, I forget. She said, about CK being in his underwear with the kid's book. That should have been, people should have been throwing tomatoes at him. That's unhealthy. And so, can you kind of correlate those two and expound on it? I mean, what do you think about that? My mind went somewhere else, but I could be.
You know what mine went.
I agree that is highly inappropriate. And like I said, when you're watching primetime TV, we all sit down and have dinner, whatever, unwinding time to look at, Love and Marriage, Huntsville, or any other shows, really. They all prime time where the family is home most of the time, that's around, where everybody's settling in for the evening. And it's just, they're going to be younger children, younger adults watching that, family kind of PG-ish content, and it's really just, I think it's like a aha, like a shock value, how shock jocks on the radio would say all this crazy stuff, get the person on there, and then they backpedal. That's what I believe his MO is. He has to do this. Oh my God, did you see what he did? And then when he is actually held to take accountability for that weird whack crap he does, he backpedals. Just like Martell, he never owns what he says or does, because look at when Melody put him on Blizzast at the MeloCon. Okay, she said exactly what she meant. She didn't stutter. And what did he do? I didn't know. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You know exactly. Carlos knows exactly what he's doing. Okay, he wakes up in the morning with an agenda. Who
Yeah.
can I tick off? Who can I shock? Who
Yep.
can I shake the tree? You know, that's what he does. That's his shtick. You know what I mean? And that's another reason why I say and emphasize, underline and highlight with a big highlighter, emotionalism. We got ladies, I know that's how we're built.
Mm-hmm.
You know, our emotions are our compass sometimes. But when we're dealing with these demons, you got to take emotion out of it,
Yes.
right? Deal with that demon as the title says. He is anti anything harmonious, unity, village, tribal, whatever. He's anti, you know, he's anti all of that. So
Okay.
he's anti family, you know, he doesn't even like children. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
that's something we can't be emotional about. Let him do all of that, make a fool of himself. If you don't feed the monster, it can't grow, right?
Exactly. Yep.
So if we keep hitting them head buster, that's why I'm the gatekeeper. If you might get in, but you're not coming out. You
There it
feel me?
is. Mm-hmm.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
And if I see you come in, I'm gonna let you come in, right? But when you try to sneak out is when I'm gonna push you down the stairs. You feel me? That's how we got to
Yeah.
deal with that type of
Exactly.
energy, because they're gonna keep doing it as long as the masses continue to go. Oh my God! Did you see he had that book and he was in his skivvies on there? Go at him. You got to come for his neck. That's all they understand. You see, when
Mm-hmm.
Melody started going for Martell's neck and she
Yeah.
went and filed them charges, game
Mm-hmm.
over. Miss Pac-Man ate all the ghosts. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He was done. No more dots to devour. You're done. Right?
Yep.
Now see, all she has to do is fold them pretty little arms like angel wings on that mimosas with Melody picture and
Mm-hmm.
watch with her popcorn and put her red bottoms up on the ottoman, okay? We can't keep putting our emotions into these devils. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve your anger. They don't deserve your disgust. They don't
No.
deserve your nausea. They don't deserve it. We got to try to compartmentalize that, because it'll consume you. It
Yes.
will,
Yeah.
right? Melody took her emotions out. She had a coach, whoever it was. She said, "You go with me to make sure I file." Because it's really hard putting your baby daddy in jail. It really
Yeah.
is. I've been there
That was
before.
true. She did say that, Queen.
Because it's
Allegedly.
not about him. Oh, I'm trying to protect or cover him. It's about my children seeing me lock up their father. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand my children's father either. Okay. But if you put your hands on me, that means it's less of a chance that they have a good mother down the line. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to do what I have to do, not just to protect them, but to protect me so I could continue to protect them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't care how fine he is or think he is. That goes for both of them. I don't care, whatever. Aesthetically, so what? The core of your being, your soul is black.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Period. And Martell, neither one of them did anything to put Melody in the position she's in. She and God handled that.
It is.
God put her foot to the path to accomplish what she was set out to do. And she's rolling them over like a steam shovel. Okay. And so the emotionalism is what they want from us. Oh my God. Because when you're all enthralled like that, then
Mm-hmm.
they right behind, got the other hand behind their back, still mixing up that pot of mess,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
While we falling all over each other, trying to see how ugly they acting,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Look,
And
last
that's
2
why
minutes.
I bring it like I do, straight from the hip, because if we fluff it up, we get distracted easy. No, we
Yeah.
got the bead on you and the crosshairs, devil,
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna loosen up my chokehold till you stop breathing. That's
Look,
how we
Melody
gotta do
doing
it.
a fasting. Look, Melody doing a fasting at 12 o'clock midnight. She's doing a fasting at 12 o'clock midnight. From
Yes,
12
she
o'clock
is.
midnight
That's true.
tonight. Yeah,
But
to
I'm
Monday 12 midnight, I think.
You know what? What
Yeah,
you're saying
that's
is
true.
true.
She did announce that all over
Yeah.
social media.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So if you
Yeah.
want to join, if anybody who want to join,
You're
12
right,
o'clock.
Queen. Because when I stop trying to, you have to meet a narcissist, stop giving them your energy. However, you have to meet them with the same with the same energy that they're giving. Now that what I mean by that is you have to protect your own energy so that you can have peace, but you have to match their energy with silence. You can't, like you said, you can't argue with it. You have to go no contact. You have to just gray rock them. Just shut down and not let them read you. Because when I did that, they be running around trying, because what they're trying to do is trying to feed off of you, feed to so that they can get that narcissistic energy. And that's why I have been saying all this time. I said, whoever her male therapist is, they're trained with through narcissistic
a specialist. Yeah.
Yes, that's what. Yeah, they've been
have
trained.
one too.
Yeah, my therapist is trained too. I said, whoever she's working with, they're trained to deal with narcissists. I said, because the way that she's moving, it would take a person that has been traumatized by narcissism to see all the telltale signs. I say, and whoever they are bad, because Mel is I see her growth. I see what she's doing and how she's moving. And see, it took me first. I started researching myself, and then I got a therapist, and I've continued to research. But it took what I do, the way that I move. Nobody sees me. I move in silence. And that's when I see Mel, I see myself. I said, okay, I see what she's doing. She moves in silence. But the way that she moves, she doesn't allow him to take her energy. Him or Coleslaw or none of them, she don't allow the cast or anything to take her energy. But she meets them where they're at in terms of their energy, and they end up folding. They're like puppy dogs, and they fold whenever she walks into the room. She owns it, and that's what I was like. Go on.
My bad. I'm sorry, sis. But Mel, they don't have a ladder high enough to climb to where she had. You feel me? You need you need a cherry picker to get up there with Mel. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's so easy for her now, because she did the work, like we've been talking about. And you can't cut corners to get there. You can't pretend. You can't put on a pretty bow and you got a little ponytail. That ain't gonna work. Feel me? So that's why I emphasize what I do with narcissism, and kind of pair it up with what we see in real life, because a lot of people do not know what abuse looks like. They don't. You know, a lot of those people who still promote and propagate that nonsense that straitjacket man is doing, for one example, they don't even know that was an abusive relationship. They think that that's normal because that's all they know. That's how they grew up. That's all their environment is now, because how we grow up is how we attract our adult interactions and relationships. Children don't become what we tell them to become. They become how they live. Their environment shapes them. So if you got a chaotic home life, what do you think that child is going to do when they grow up? Look at straitjacket man. His mama did not teach him anything, nothing, but how to be coddled and how to jump on somebody else's train. That's it. Because she's very entitled. Look what happened when listen, when her house was foreclosed upon. She lost it on him. That's the only time I saw her hold him accountable. Because she knew, I'm going to have to either sell this house or move in back where, somewhere where I don't want to live. Melody retired her. Martell didn't do nothing but write the sign on the dotted line. That's all he did, and sign a check. He was the face of the Holton Holt brand.
Look how she thanked Melody. So you're right. Those are narcissistic tendencies. And he's a product of his environment. So you're absolutely right. She showed him how to be what he is. That's crazy.
She cleaned him up really good. Really good. He didn't even care about his appearance until he married that beautiful angel Melody. She that's what women, that's what we do. We make everything better. We multiply anything that we're given. True chosen people. You know, black women, we made a meal out of pig guts. Come on now.
Don't
If
throw
we can
them
do
gloves.
that,
Yeah,
we can do almost anything.
We are
So
fat.
stop giving these people y'all emotions. They don't even deserve that, yo. Like my mother, and I hate to. This is just for educational purposes. I'm not bad mouthing her because I respect her and love her for giving me life, but I can't deal with her. But when I finally cut her off, mine was 1/11/2011. When I cut mine off. It took me 32 years to break up with my mama. When I did that, she tried to destroy my entire life.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
So when I stopped, silence is pop. They don't know what you're doing. What is she gonna do? She's quiet. She's not arguing back with me. I'm not getting any, cease and desist letters in the mail anymore. What's gonna happen now? Because I know she's furious for me coming for her children or coming for her money or come. And I was working for myself as well at that time, doing very well for myself. And as soon as I stopped talking, that's when the abuse kicked up a notch. Right when I left the state of Illinois. Oh my goodness. They came for all of my children one by one, trying to infiltrate through all kind of ways. Facebook, messaging people, that they never would have spoken to if we were still getting along. You feel me? Coming in the
Yes.
back door, side door, through the chimney, trying to get at me. You see the parallel? You see where I'm going with this? So silence is more powerful than any we give it credit for. It's there for a reason. When they don't know what move you're gonna make, they'll stumble over themselves and implode like what we see now. Silence. Silence. Melody does not address none of them. None of
I
them. She'll
understand
make
that.
her post. We can read between the lines because we already know we're already there. But they looking like, oh, was that for me? If you got to ask, then yeah. But I'm not going to talk directly to you. You got to come over here to see what I'm doing. You feel me? So even with the trolls, if they come in my chat or whatever, I just boop block. I don't even want to acknowledge that because I'm on a mission. I'm trying to get the people in the seats in the back, the ones that don't quite get it.
Right.
You know
You know,
what?
we
You know what? I'm sitting here while you're talking, I'm sitting here and it's making me go back and think. And I'm like, I always knew, but now you're putting icing on it. Because when the night that I decided, the night before, because I told my egg donor, and this is some years ago, and it took me 46 years to decide to walk away. And every time I would be full and I would get so stressed out and I would, my left side will go numb, or either I would be lying in bed thinking we're having tremors or it's about to be an earthquake. What is going on? And all along, it was my anxiety. For years, I didn't know what that was. But the night that I decided I was going to, I was trying to reach out to her because I felt like I was going to unalive myself. And she was like, that's the night I heard her laughing and talking with her sisters and her aunts, whatever, because it was like so, And I remember trying to talk to her about what I was feeling, and I said, I'm broken. I feel broken. And she was, everybody screaming to the top of her lungs, which is what they do. Everybody's broken, screaming. And normally I would try to elevate my voice so she could hear me. Please, just like pleading with her, please hear me. And I sat there as she was screaming, and I grew numb, and I went silent for the first time in 46 years. And like you said, when you go silent, that's a powerful weapon. And I didn't know that then. And now that you're talking, it's putting it literally is putting icing on the cake. And I sat there and I said, really, with a monotone voice, and I said, I'm done. While she was screaming. As soon as I said, I'm done, she turned around like the exorcist with her eyes wide and with her mouth open. And she just looked at me really, really quick, because she had her back turned to me when I was trying to talk to her. And when I said that, she turned around over her shoulders and her eyes really wide and her mouth open like, no, no. No, that used to work. And I looked at her and said that. I stood up and I said, that dog doesn't hunt anymore. And I walked out the room. I have not spoken to her, in 7 years, up until the very last conversation we had right before she passed. And I told her some things that she didn't know I knew from when I was a little girl. And literally just going silent. She had my brother's friends from childhood coming through, and I had to block my IG, put it on private. She had them coming, she was stalking my Facebook page, and I had to put something on there to let her know that I know you're watching. I mean, literally, people that I didn't really know growing up, they were all trying to get in touch with me. And so what you're saying is absolutely true. They were just stalking me like I was Beyonce. And it was crazy. But the thing is this too, Queen. She closed down. She and I actually opened up the check-ins and the savings accounts, and she never really left the house because she was lazy. And I put her on the account with me. You know, she went and closed the account, had my brother help her close the accounts and everything, just so that I can beg her to come back.
Yeah.
And so
you'll reach out to her.
But I didn't. I went to a shelter. I sure did. I'm going to a shelter. I'm gonna start over. I need to hit the ground and start all over to see what type of grit that I had and what type of woman that I know I am. Because I used to think, yeah. I'll do, I'll eat grass and drink muddy water before I come back to you. You know, but
there you go. Yeah.
But I realized silence is golden. Silence is golden. And so what you're saying is absolutely true.
And it's not even about I'll show you, narcissist, right? It's about protecting your mental stability, your health, and your mental well-being, because you can't function and take care of yourself properly if you are always at war with somebody, always arguing. Every time you turn around, you're waiting for that other shoe to drop. Your anxiety is over the moon. You can't sleep. That's right where they want you. So you can't think. You know, they don't like a quick-witted, what is Mel? What are we? Quick-witted people. They don't like it when you can think on the fly, when you can clap back with a quickness, when you mirror what they do. Because I match energy. If you go low, I'm going to hell.
There it is.
Okay? Because if you go there, where won't you go? So I'm going to meet you down there in Hades first, because I can redecorate it. The devil put me out of hell. You feel me?
Right. I'm on my way to the
that's how. Yeah, you gotta keep it 6 steps ahead of that evil. You already know how they move because they don't change, right? Just like my mom, my sleep was her thing. It didn't matter. It could be 3 o'clock in the morning. I could have worked a double shift at the hospital. She's gonna wake me up and find some kind of way to start an argument because I was working for 3 days straight, or I didn't speak yesterday morning when I came in, or I didn't let her babysit the kids that week, or whatever. It could be anything. If I left my crock in the hallway, down the hallway, whatever. She would figure out a way to harass me in my sleep. Right. And I felt like I was going to have a stroke. I really did. I passed out and hit my head so hard I bit my tongue. She came to the ER. She looked at me. She was like, well, you look all right to me. Now, when she came in, the EKG machine was just jumping. I don't know if y'all know what that looks like. The needles on an EKG machine, they just go up and down real fast. That means you're having an incident or a event with your heart. She looked at that. She looked at me and she was like, you look like you're okay.
Wow.
And the doctor was like, that's your mom? I'm like, yeah. She couldn't believe how calm I was, though. I'm like, yeah, that's her. That's how she is. She has no soul. Right? I left against medical advice, grabbed my kids, and we bounced. I was gone for like a week. She had a private investigator looking for me. That's how desperate she was to get at me because I wouldn't fight and argue with her while I'm asleep. Okay?
Yeah.
So you see, we can't let the emotions get us, even in lighthearted fun. We all gonna laugh. We all gonna have everybody got a sense of humor. Cool. But we talking about a serious monster here
Yeah.
who has the potential and has AB other women,
Yeah.
you know, and Sheree
Mm.
dodged a bullet. She just
Yeah.
finally caught on. Like she finally like, oh duh, okay, well, no, yeah, you know, she's a little
Mm.
slow, poor baby, but she dodged the bullet.
She
But
dodged it. Yeah.
this is some serious business here because I was completely stalked for a whole year after my divorce was final. I had to purchase a
Ooh.
pew pew. And if
Mm.
I didn't purchase the pew pew, we probably wouldn't be here.
Yes.
That's how
I'm
serious
so
it got.
sorry to hear that. After you, Queen, I'm going to have Sheila speak since I haven't heard from Sheila, and then Melanated Energy. And then after we get through, then last is Debbie and Cheryl. And then Sunkiss, and then you, and then we're going to be closing it out. So go ahead. Let's go ahead and circle that way because we're coming up. So we're going to go ahead and be closing it out when everybody get their last speak. I do need Sheila. Sheila, are you still there? I haven't heard
Yeah,
from
I'm
you.
still here.
Thank you,
Yeah, I'm still
Melanated.
here.
That was awesome. You always, I always just love listening. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry about what you went through. I'm truly sorry about that.
Thank you. I'm just better
I
for it,
love
Mama.
you.
It
You
made
know I
me
love you.
stronger. I love
Yes,
you
made you
too.
stronger. And that's the same thing I think for Mel. The fact that she got away, she finally saw her strength. She finally realized she's strong. She's stronger. Uh, she is stronger, and she's stronger without him because I think he was smothering her, and had her in this dark space where it's like she can't think because when you got the demon around you like that, they love to try to do things to make you think that you're the one crazy, not them.
Yeah,
It's
block
You
your
can't
black.
concentrate. Yeah, you
right. You
can't
can't
concentrate.
concentrate.
Real quick, and I'm gonna be quiet. Remember when she was practicing her lines for the first
Right.
play she was gonna be in? She kept kind of fumbling a little.
Right.
Who do you think made her not be able to? Mel is
Yeah.
sharper than a razor, and
Right.
this idiot is distracting her away from her dreams, her
And remember, he was
God-given.
trying to talk her out of it too.
Yeah, yeah,
Trying
just
to talk her
disgusting,
out of it. Telling her she didn't have the
disgusting.
time. Right. She didn't have the
I'm off
time.
mute.
I'm glad you brought that up because I remember that he was trying to talk her out of it, laying on the bed, and she didn't want to hear it because she still was going to do it. Talking about you don't have no time for me. You don't have no time for the kids. And she explained to him she still do all of that.
And now she gone. So
Right, she's gone
Start making a whole baby.
and making a whole baby, and not one baby though. Not one. Making a lot of babies. Yes, yes. Thank you, Miss Sheila. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
First Lady, come on, let me hear you speak. And then after you, Melanated Energy, please go on.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, and I do thank you all for being patient. Go ahead, Miss Sheila. Go ahead.
Okay. Basically, the only thing that I really have to say is that with CK, he didn't appreciate the gifts that he was given. When initially Melody came to him bearing gifts, he reminded me of what God said. You remember the Bible account with Ishmael, where God said that he would be an ass of a man? CK is unruly. He's disobedient. He didn't appreciate his the creative work that was invested into Melody. He did not promote that because when you value something, you don't mistreat it. You love it, and out of love, you were supposed to produce uh, a beautiful project. And what he got from Melody was beauty. And what they did, they tainted it by bringing all types of criminal cast members. They came from households where there was no parenting, no structure, no discipline, no guidance. Because I was looking forward to Black excellence, but I seen it through Melmosa and also through the millimeters, and that's why I became one, because I appreciate the woman that she is. So, with that said, he put so much on dirtying up a show, trying to confuse people to think that they wrong, that their eyes is not seeing what they are seeing. But you don't need a master's degree, a PhD, or a bachelor's degree. All you need is some common sense. Like Jesus says, if you got faith of a mustard grain, you can move mountains. So, with that said, him quoting scriptures every Sunday, they are lying on deaf's ears. Nobody is listening because he's playing. And when you play with God, you're playing with the wrong entity. That's number one. So what I get from it is that with all this creative and beauty that this lady, she allowed them to set to her table as Jesus did with his disciples. And she broke bread with these people, and all of them became Judases. I have never seen an entire cast that get mad at a bunch of content creators for doing their job. Everybody know in reality TV, it's okay for somebody to critique the show, because most of the time that's what they do. They talk about the show. Love and Marriage Huntsville is the only show that I know that allowed the cast members to mistreat, disrespect this lady, and also the content creators and the supporters that support a lady that's doing righteous things. And with that said, I am out.
Thank you. Oh my Lord.
You said
Thank
that was
you,
so
Sheila.
that was spot on.
Brava.
Bravo, bravo. Thank you. Cheryl, go ahead and tell us. You got a way of speaking. Go ahead and do it for me. Oh, yes.
I just know that Melody is victorious.
Ooh.
There are people that's gonna have negative things to say about her. Listen, in this life, everybody not gonna like you in this life. That's just life. But Melody has shown she has risen from the ashes, and she has shown that she's going to continue to keep grinding. She's going to continue to make money. She's going to continue to create generational wealth for her children. That's what she's shown.
She's a
She
leader.
deserves, huh?
She's a leader.
She's right. She's a leader at the end of the day. And she has shown she has risen from the ashes, despite what those haters are saying. She has risen from the ashes and will continue to rise from the ashes, because Melody is a strong woman. She's been through hell and back, and she's still grinding, and she's still making money, and she's still being successful at everything that she does. That's right. And nothing that nobody can really say. It's, there's an old saying, sticks and stones. We all know the rest. Melody don't care what these haters are saying about her. She couldn't have got as far as she got if she cared about what those haters say about her. Melody couldn't have got as far as she got. That show and her baby saved her life. Okay? That show saved her life. She was able to come on that show and let people see her real life and expose Martell for the low life that he is. So that show saved her life. Her babies saved her life. She want more. She want better. She left him because he was blocking her blessings. And he tries to still try to block her blessings, but it's not going to work, because this lady is continuing. She has love on her side, and she has the most beautiful mother that I've ever seen, Miss Van. Beautiful woman, beautiful mother. You couldn't ask for a better mother than Miss Van.
Oh, she is.
And Marcus, and Dr. Shanita, Sharnita. She has so many people, so many strong Black women that's standing by her. Martell is getting what he deserves. Whether he's in there or not, I don't know. And I think I'm like Aunt Debbie, don't care. He need to be there, but he'll never stop her shine. And he see that now. And all the haters see that now. Nothing they say is going to stop this woman's shine. And the more you talk negative about Melody, the more money she going to make, the more fans she going to get, the more notoriety she going to get. So the more you talk about her, the more popular she going to be, the more money she going to make. People don't seem to get that. These haters out here that want to hate on her. Keep hating. She going to keep, because haters are your motivators. So she's going to keep on thriving. They'll see. Keep saying negative things about her. That's not stopping her. Melody somewhere. She was out here roller skating with her children Friday. She ain't paying none of this mess no mind. A lot of these haters. So it's a waste of time and a waste of energy. Find something else to do. You know, she's going to keep shining. And I'm proud of her. I'm proud of Melody. I really
Yes, I am.
That's all I got to say.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Thank you. And can I go ahead, Debbie? I was looking for melanated energy. Melanated energy. I just put it. I just posted it. Melanated energy. I just saw you drop down. If you want to come back up for your last word before we go, please do. I'm going to put the link down here just in case if you want to come back up and speak your last words, because I did not forget about you. You was next anyway. But go ahead, Miss Debbie. Go ahead and preach to us. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Cheryl.
You're welcome.
When it's all said and done, while they over there pouring salt on Mel, they better try to find them something to do. All of them. I mean, all of them. And, you know, I look at it like this.
Job.
They ain't been to get no job or do no business either because everybody know who they are and what they about.
Yes, I know. I love it though.
So, you know, but the thing about it is they ruin themselves.
Yes, that is true.
They ruin themselves trying to ruin another person and ruin themselves in the process. So they did that to themselves. You know, hey, it is what it is. You know, go back and do what you were doing before the show started. Pop popcorn, sweep flows, whatever you're doing. Cut grass. Go do whatever you was doing. You know, Mel was doing something before this show came out. She was already a millionaire.
That's right.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that. She was a millionaire.
Sure was.
So she doing what she was doing. She just doing it on a bigger scale, and she had to take care of her children. And she doing what she had to do
on her own. Don't forget, bigger scale and by herself. She's doing it.
Yes, with the, you know, when God guides you and you obedient, you get your blessings. People like them, they block their own blessings by trying to block somebody else's blessings.
That's right.
So they never gonna amount to nothing. That's why they are where they are. That's why the things that are happening to them are happening. You know, I don't feel bad for them. They got to figure their life out. Mel has figured hers out. She's planning her children's life out. And she's doing it with God and her family on her own. Because we see he ain't even in the picture. He kicked his own self out the picture. You know what I'm saying? He need to concentrate on him. And he can't even do that because he's too busy worrying about what Mel doing. All he seems, and it seemed like to me, all this started after her gala, after she had the mimosas with Melody. All this stuff started.
Yep.
Now he wasn't invited. He couldn't buy no ticket. He couldn't get no free meal. Wasn't no attention on him. So now he got to start something to get some attention. That's all this is about. Then he seen that man, handsome man, still a kiss from Mel. Oh, that drove him up the wall.
Okay.
Ooh, Lord.
That's why allegedly he was chunking chairs, allegedly, I'd chunk a chair too if I watched my whole life dissipate in a blink of an eye and I know it was my fault. I'd probably act like a nut too.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
know,
that was pushed him over the edge allegedly by someone close. Pushed him over the edge. Not that I
well,
love,
okay, the
I
edge
don't
is
care.
here now. So what? The man stole kiss. What you gonna do? You know, she not your wife no more. Somebody gonna be kissing her one day, whether
That's
you
right.
know it or not.
That's
You
right.
might not never know, but she might be getting some more kisses. Stop worrying about that. You made your choice. Be
Right.
happy with that.
Thank you.
You know, he ain't happy with that. So now he thought it was a big thing when he was mad. Oh, I'm the big boss. I can do what I want to do. He wanted Mel to go along with this crap. So she didn't go along with it. She gave him free will, sent him over there. Y'all to be happy with that. Now you're still not happy. That's because you were never happy in the first place. Ain't nothing gonna make you happy because you don't even know what your happiness is.
That's
because
right.
you don't know yourself. So that's why I say go do the work on yourself. He never did the work on himself.
Nope.
So go do the work and go figure it out. Figure it out, sir. That's all I can tell you. But I'm going to continue to buy products from Mel. I'm going to continue to support. And I don't care what them devils do, because devils, they ain't going to move me.
Okay.
And
Ain't nobody scared.
They go ahead on. I'm God,
I want
child,
them
and ain't no devil gonna get in the way of that.
That's right.
Right. That is correct.
We, Miss Pinkie, we gonna continue to support too. Me and my baby, right, Brandon? We gonna support Melody.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right.
I'm glad. Yes.
That's right. Me
Yes.
too.
You know
Me
what?
too.
I support as well.
I'm a millimeter. That's it.
Right. I'm a true hard
I just
millimeter.
got me a
Millimeter, honey.
I got me a dang load of products yesterday.
Oh my Lord.
Yes.
Make sure you all go onto her site and purchase what you can afford. Let's all show some support. Even if you can't afford a lot, get a lipstick. I bought one of the lipsticks. They I just love it. You all seen the lipstick. Some of y'all seen it when I wore. Yeah.
I'm trying to get them yoga britches. Y'all see them
Get
yoga
the
britches?
yoga
she got out
britches.
there?
Oh my Lord.
I
Please.
know them yoga britches feel good.
Oh, yes. Get the yoga britches, get the lipstick, or get the bundle. Or if you can't do that, if you got a grandbaby like me, get the Sugar Mama products that still help you get, if you got grandbabies, because I just got my first one, right? 3 weeks old. Get the Sugar Mama product. That bundle works wonders. Yes.
Is she fasting? Is she
Go
fasting?
buy what you can, even if it's something. Just buy something if you can.
Yeah.
We supporting
And
you well.
Good products. Good products.
Even
Very
with that said, ladies, you're supposed to be taking good care of yourself anyway.
Yes.
Once a month, treat yourself to something special that's just for you. You're supposed to. A lot of women think, okay, I got babies, grandbabies, the house, the bills, the this, the that.
Forget about
I'll
yourself.
wait. No, you're not supposed to put yourself last.
Right.
That's Europeanism. That's colonialism. You're
Right.
supposed to do self-care first. That's that extra
Right.
20 minutes before they hit the floor and say, Mama. That's that extra 10. Go to bed a little early so Mama can do some meditation and listen to your body.
Oh yes.
So once you
Oh,
get
yeah.
that face scrub, you in there, what's going on? Is my head hurting? My hair got a gray spot? My tooth aching back there? That's when you're supposed to be taking care of yourself. So that little $35, $45, you deserve it. You
Yes,
deserve
you
it.
do.
Well, you
deserve
know, right now, them orders is flying off that machine she
That's
got.
right.
Them orders be flying off that
You know,
And
Did
we
you see
love
the
them
U-Haul?
orders.
Aunt Debbie, did you
She
see the
just
U-Haul? She
one
had to
day
go rent
come in
her,
there and pack
had
some
to go
orders.
rent that U-Haul to pack
She
them
got bags
orders
and
in that
bags of
U-Haul.
orders.
You said the
Bags,
G-Wagon wouldn't even hold them all that time.
bags
You
and
see
bags
that?
of
No.
orders.
She
And
hired
Miss
that
Pinkie,
U-Haul truck just to carry them orders. It'd be
Yeah, I
Exactly.
seen that. That
Yep.
U-Haul was filled up. So you know, right now she pulling that U-Haul round there to load
I'm
up.
getting ready to show y'all that. Y'all ready to see Melanie in her U-Haul? Pulling them orders, getting them orders. We're gonna do that moment just for y'all. Ooh, Lord.
Yeah, let's hang out with
I love
Melody
seeing
at
that.
12 a.m. 12 a.m. She's doing her fasting.
She,
On 12 a.m. People
at
in
12
the chat.
a.m.
Yeah, 12
We're
It's
gonna
a.m.
do
on.
it
It's
then.
12:05.
12:05.
Okay.
It's 12:05
12:05
now.
now.
12:05. Yeah, but
Wait,
12
let me get,
midnight to
yeah.
Monday 12 midnight. I believe she's
Okay.
doing the
Y'all ready to
fasting.
see her hauling them orders? Let me show you right now. I just love
the number she
Melanie.
has. She told you
Yeah.
to call in. You can call in and talk also, I think.
Miss Pinkie, you know what else that I had to say also before I get off? Was how Marcel, with his baby teeth self, how in the world he should be truly thankful that Melody made it so he could get out of there from making popcorn and giving out movie tickets and sweeping the floor.
Everybody leave. You know that's one. You got to go between those chairs and everything.
She really, because she elevated him and Tisha. Tisha was in the house making sandwiches for the kids, a house mother, and Melody took her out to one of the events so that she could network. And then Marceau didn't like it because he felt that Tisha would excel, but Tisha was so foolish by listening to Wanda that what did she go to school for 2 days?
2 days. 2 days.
2 days. My own son wouldn't even go to. He would not listen to me if I went to school for 2 days, and now coming in there trying to parent him, and then talking about they millionaires. Melody never brags about the fact that she was a millionaire. She was a woman of action.
She's a multi-millionaire.
She never bragged.
Yeah, her actions spoke. Yeah, but her actions spoke louder than words.
Louder than words, you know it.
She was able to put a plan together and easily execute. And a lot of them are jealous for
That's
that.
why Stormy is. That's why Stormy is having a digital bleed all over social media because Melody backing up that U-Haul truck, dude, and Stormy just over there having a meltdown.
Guys, let me just show this right quick.
Here go my girl. Here go my girl right here.
You can hear that. It's gonna start over.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, gotta fit.
Oh, yeah.
They call me a god. They call me a god.
The motors in the back of that U-Haul.
They call me a god. They call me a god. Let's go.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, gotta fit.
Girl, that woman got a smashing body. Look at her. She is so beautiful. Oh, my Lord. We call her. Yes. Oh, Lord. Look at
They can't take it. Yeah, they can't take this.
I need to play
this is how you. This is a real hustler. That's how you hustle right there.
Miss Wanda, I see you have a G-Wagon. I see a G-Wagon right there.
That is a G-Wagon, girl.
No, Miss Wanda said she didn't have it.
Oh, that's that G-Wagon. What, Miss Wanda?
I see the G-Wagon, Miss Wanda.
I see a G-Wagon, and I see a lot of orders in that U-Haul.
Exactly.
And I see a beautiful woman. Look.
Do it now.
Ooh, Lord.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, gotta fit.
Melanie she be doing it. She be doing it. I just want y'all.
And that blueberry smell.
Melanie be doing it.
Right. She ain't got the G-Wagon. I see the G-Wagon, Miss Wanda.
That was a G-Wagon. That was a G-Wagon.
Yeah, talking about she ain't got a G-Wagon. Please.
Yes.
And they be putting things out about her that's simply not true, or they have no idea. But yet, if someone says something about Martell, y'all don't know. You don't know. You don't know what's going on. Y'all shouldn't say that. They get out. They just come out, just throwing all kind of stuff at the ones that's speaking about stuff, whether it's alleged or absolutely true or whatever. But they'll say stuff about her, and they don't have facts on her. And even when she show receipts or whatever, they still try to find a way to to try to knock that out the air.
And people gonna still drag Martell. They're gonna still drag him. They don't care what. They're gonna drag Martell until they can't drag him no more. I'm sorry. They can never gonna stop that. Ever.
They just want everybody to support liars, period.
Right.
And when we're grown people. I'm not lying to nobody. I'm gonna tell you the straight truth. I'm grown. I have no reason to lie. You know what I'm saying? We're not children where we gotta turn around and lie to our parents. Oh, I gave you lunch money this morning, and why did you give up the money? You know what I'm saying? Then the child will come back and say, well, I lost it, instead of telling the parent the truth. So they want somebody to do that and lie versus telling the truth and just owning it. I live in my truth. I'm not going to sit here and lie for other people that support liars and felonies and criminals and all that type of mess. I'm not with that. Not at all. I mean,
I don't feel like I have to lie about nothing that's going on in my life.
Too grown for that.
You know, and my thing is this: Melody gave Keisha the blueprint, took her around, introduced her, tried to, and she still don't have nothing going. And y'all talking about 3 degrees. I just don't get it.
I told you I don't see that when
over that mad.
I'm not talking about it.
She mad because she got a fried bacon.
And all Kimmy talk about is that dry, rotten box of hers. Lady, you going through menopause. Accept it. I mean, I know you had this big C, and I felt sorry for her on that because we all don't want to hear that another woman is suffering like that. But you got a husband that totally disrespect, and then he told you to quit your job, and you allow that mess to happen. I'm not quitting my job for no food, because at the end of the day, I got bills to pay and I gotta eat.
Well, I don't know how she let no bum talk her into that.
I know that's right. I'm not giving up my job, my good job, something that I went to school and worked hard for. That doesn't even make sense.
And that gives
you
giving up her benefits. Don't forget about that, Michelle. Her benefits.
Oh yeah, and she had good medical benefits. You know what the medical field, how good their benefits are. Are you crazy, lady? She probably had to go apply for. I bet you she had to apply for Medicaid because Maurice ain't got no job. He like Tommy, you ain't got no job, man.
Sheila, I already said it. Me and you have the same type of sense of humor. I already say that. But you know what? Here's the thing. When you play dirty, you get dirty. Because when you have your nose over in somebody else's plate trying to see what they're eating, then your food is getting cold or stale, or somebody in your plate scraping out your plate. And now here's the thing. The way that she got her so-called man, that's the reason why she's going through what she's going through. Same thing with CK. He was so busy trying to dismantle Melody's blessings. Look what's going on with his. See, all of them. Melody was trying to help them build their blessings. And they were trying to they were her ops. They were trying to backdoor her and take down her blessings. Now, see, all of them are crumbling, being exposed. That it never fails. You cannot go out and do people wrong and think that you're going to climb to the top and be able to shine. That is not going to happen. And for some reason, people refuse that. They refuse to understand that, but see, that's because they're blinded. They act like their father, the Satan, because Satan thought that even though he did our Heavenly Father wrong, he really truly thought that he was going to continue to win. He still thinks that he's going to win. That is how they're so demented. So they think, I win. Okay, all I got to do is, okay, that failed. Let me go over here and try this. Okay, let me pull out this trick. Narcissists will continue to pull out one trick after another, one trick out their bag, one trick out their bag, another trick out their bag, another trick out their bag, because they think if I slide down a hill and I keep trying to dig my fingernails into the mountain, eventually I'll be able to climb up. And it's like, no, baby, you're not. You're going to keep sliding. And this is what we're seeing on platforms today. This is what we're seeing. You cannot keep your face over in somebody else's plate and think when you go to look at your own plate that your food is going to be there. No, somebody's going to take yours. And this is what we're seeing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
But
Cynthia.
I just feel like this. After all of this mess, Melody could really walk away if she wanted to, but I supporting her because that's her show. And I'm still gonna stand on that. That is that lady's show.
Oh, that is.
Carlos came. Carlos. Carlos is only there to help her create it and put it in a good, in a package it well and present the product. But what he did was turn around and diminish and tore down. He's very destructive in his ways of in his creative ways. Instead of pouring into his show, he's so focused on everybody else's show. These could be good Black shows if he poured into it. But no, he letting it fall by the wayside. Once Melody walk away from that show, it's done.
It's done.
Because I know I'm walking with, when she walk, I'm walking.
I walk.
And that's on me.
Can we say that in the chat? When she walks, we walk.
Yep, that's right.
Please
And
put
that's
it in
on
the chat, guys.
everything.
We are gone. When she walks, we walk.
Yeah,
that's right. I'm
walks,
gone.
we
right.
walk.
I'm gone.
That lady is too. This lady didn't deserve for that show to go down like that. And that Tisha with her rotten self, she got a lot of nerve. She up here, oh, we all millionaires. Girl, you ain't never had $1 million in your life. They never had $1 million. She just got the good credit.
Don't forget, guys, put that in the chat any way you can. Whether Mel walks, Mel walks, and we walk. Put it in the chat.
She's negative $17 million allegedly. So I'm gonna say allegedly.
Well, I promise one, I ain't talking about it, right? But I'm gonna say, Marty Marr, $20 million man. Where you at? Where your bag? Where's your money? That's all I got to say.
And tell Marcel when he want to learn how to build a house and actually know how to put a house together, tell him to holler at me because I was an apprentice and my uncle was a subcontractor and I can put a house there. I know how to do the foundation of the house. I know how to do the framework, walls. I know how to put in floors, all of that. So the only thing I don't know how to do is the electrical wiring of a house.
Well, let me put this out. Marcel, where you at? We want to know how to put a house together. Holler at her.
Exactly. And I know roofing too.
First lady, holler at her. She and Martell.
Right.
If you ever get out, not that I hope you get out now. I didn't say when you get out. I said if. And I don't really want you to get out. Just me. I'm not saying nobody else. Just me. I don't care one way or the other. But I pray that you stay. But if you ever get out, First Lady, she'll teach you because you claim you build houses, but we don't see that. We saw you dragging up and down the Huntsville Street. We saw that.
Do you know what? You know what type of Black women we got out here doing? We got Black women out here that are crane operators, engineers, subcontractors, builders, and everything.
They even drive 18-wheelers.
Exactly. And I know how to do roofing work.
Yeah.
I know how to put architectural shingles and everything. I know how to do the aluminum roof. All of that.
Oh, that's a blessing.
And I'm in good shape too.
Oh my Lord. Thank you, Miss Sheila, for putting that out, letting them know a woman can do whatever. But I want to say thank you. We're getting ready to close, guys. We are getting ready to close. We had a wonderful show tonight. A wonderful show.
Good night, Miss Pinkie.
Good night, Cheryl. Good night. Thank you.
Night.
New York City.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Miss Debbie. Miss Debbie, thank you for being here. And then we got
And Sheila,
Sheila.
our prayers are still
Aaron.
with you.
Love y'all. Good night.
Miss First Lady,
Good night.
thank you for being here. Then we got the
All
one and only Sun Kiss. Sun Kiss, thank you for being here. We did
Thank
have
you.
Queen Common Sense up on the panel.
If
Thank
I'm
you.
late for work tomorrow, if I'm late,
Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
I
Just say that Pinkie, somebody named Pinkie, that lady named Pinkie. I tell you, she kept me. She talked too much.
no, I'm gonna tell them that. I'm just tell them I took my medication too late.
Oh, look, and you overslept. You overslept.
Exactly. Good night. Good night,
You like
Sunkiss.
me, waking up thinking it's Monday. I woke up thought it was Monday today. I did.
It's already Monday.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. I'm sorry, Miss Sheila. Good night, Miss Sheila. Thank you for being
All
on my
right.
panel.
Y'all have
Thank
a good
you, guys.
night.
Okay, good night. Bye
Good
bye.
night.
Mhm.
And Sun Kiss, thank you for being on the panel. Do you have any last thoughts or anything? Thank you for being here.
No, thank you for having me. But I really appreciate what a lot of the topics that we discussed, or
Yeah.
the different angles that we
Yes.
went today. But no, I
I
enjoyed
do
it. I
too.
truly did.
And Black Titanic, I hope you're still in the chat. I'm not sure whether she's asleep or not or fell asleep, but she's supposed to be doing her she's supposed to be speaking on something tonight, and I didn't want to take that away from her. So I didn't bring it up. I did have it ready. So Black Titanic, if you in the chat, let me know. If not, we would throw it on the next show. Ooh, I just see that. That's another hook.
You
See that?
just
I
want
told y'all.
you spin bars, Mama Pinkie. You spin bars.
That's what I'm gonna, girl. I got another talent. Ooh,
Uh-huh.
didn't even know it. Martell can't even pass an open book test. Oh, did I say that thing? My man didn't pass an open can't. I heard that from somebody. I don't know, but allegedly he can't pass, and I know that, but I just have to say allegedly now. But he can't pass an open book test. If he had passed that test, he probably would have had a job. He probably wouldn't have be in this psych ward right now. But I'm not mad at him. I
Here's
think
the
that's
thing,
the best place.
Mama Pinkie. Here's the thing. He said that he made Mel. It seems like he would have been able to soar a lot easier and faster when he walked away, because he took her money, which put him ahead, and he didn't have to have his family and his first family on his back as a responsibility. So it seems like to me he had a head start on Mel, right? Don't you think?
Right, he sure did.
So if he made Mel, it seems like he could have made someone else. He could have made Slow. He could have made another woman. He could have made whomever. He could have even got with, because didn't Belinda want to do business with him? He could have done that. She was willing to match him, or even drop some money on some land or some whatever they were going to do.
That's right.
I mean, why is Mel doing far much better? My goodness, she's variant. I don't understand. I don't understand how is it that he started off, he was in the lead, and look where he's at now, but yet he made her. I
he
make
made
that
her.
make sense, but okay.
Yeah, he made her though. Not good though, because he's where he's at, and it's not like I'm gonna pray for him or nothing. Not like I'm sad for him or anything. It's just I'm just hope he still stay there for a little while. Not just a little while. Can you stay a couple years, at least till the kids get 18? The last sugar mama at least 18, so or at least 15, so all of them can say, no, I don't want to go over your house. I don't want to go over there. You can just drive by and hold your head out the window and we wave at you. and we go back in the house. Just let us know when you're on the street. So we stand out on the porch and wave at you. And then Mama throw her hair and we all walk back in the house. That's how we're going to do it. But let me just play. Thank you, everybody, for all my super stickers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, you know, I...
This kitchen. It's getting hot in 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 this kitchen.
Okay, I thought you weren't going to stop. Okay, but thank you. We are getting ready to leave, guys. This was hot. This was a hot topic tonight. This was really, really hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. When Mel walks, I will be walking too, guys.
How about that? How about that?
When Mel, and if I do report, I wouldn't. If y'all ever notice, I want y'all to notice this. If you ever notice, ever since the podcast, that Demon Man did that podcast and used Mel to bring in all the millimeters and none of the raindrops was there. Once he got back and did that ish that he did, I stopped putting the Love and Marriage Huntsville on my, if you notice my thumbnails, I stopped doing that. If you ever read my thumbnails, I don't put, Love and Marriage Huntsville, that LAMH. I don't put that. I don't want to acknowledge that because that Demon Man he took it over with all them stillers, and that's what I mean. Stillers. You stealing. Okay, but I just want to say that. I just want to say
what, Mama Pinkie, you're right. I know until you said that, you haven't been putting it on there.
I don't do that no more. I don't put that on my thing no more. I put their name. I put the time where I would have my time, like 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I used to have that Love and Marriage Huntsville spelled, the initials for it. And then I put whether that Demon Man or whoever the name is, who I'm talking about, and whatever title is. I don't put that LAMH no more. I don't put it nowhere near it. I don't even put it in my description no more. I stopped doing that. Wow, that was my way of saying F-U-C-K. You. That was my way of saying it. That's my way of saying it. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to let y'all know that you probably haven't noticed, but I put the time in place of that now. I don't put LMH. F the LMH. Okay.
Mama Pinkie, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this one last question. What has anyone said what Coleslaw has said? Has she done any lives about, or spoken on this? Or
yesterday while sitting in the car. Did you see that one?
No.
She was trying to scope the what she called the haters out. Talking about we being quiet, why we so quiet, and everything. What she was trying to do, find out where the Demon Man is. She was hoping we would start talking and say where he was accidentally, but nobody. Everybody in the comment, they didn't bring it up. They was talking about other stuff because I think everybody figured it out. She was, fishing for clues. Where is he? Where is he? But
she didn't know.
Huh?
She didn't know.
And our opinion, every content creator opinion, people that saw the little live she did, yeah, she didn't know. To my opinion, she didn't know. Some people claim he was the one driving the car. I believe it was somebody else's car that she was in, or what is it, Uber or whatever, anybody. But I think she was fishing for clues, trying to find out where he's at, because allegedly she don't know, but she probably know now because everybody else and put it out there.
See, that's true side chick status right there.
Right.
Side chick status.
Side chick.
I bet you Melody knows. And Melody is not even his wife anymore.
She knows. Alleged, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm
Melanie
sure
is
she
very
knows.
smart. She knows. She knows. You have to keep track in your eyes, even if you don't see them. You still got to know the way they're moving and where they're moving to,
Hmm.
because that food could be moving or hunching around her backyard or hunching
Hmm.
up to a window. Although she got security, you may get a pow up his butthole. You know what hole? You
Hmm.
know. Yeah. Yeah.
And she didn't even know. And she got a whole overbaked child. And she
Right
don't.
over there.
That's sad. That is
That's
really sad.
that's sad.
But
Yeah.
after all, they're still getting to know each other
But that
after 10
child,
years.
right, they still get to know. Yeah, let me just say this, guys. Word on the street that also that a reason why he had from somebody close that the man lost it or feel like he didn't want to be here anymore. Those was their words, not mine. He didn't want to be here no more. He had a breakdown, psychotic breakdown. But anyway, that the Tasha K show really pushed him to over the edge because of all the negative attention it brought, all the negative comments, and everybody was dragging him and putting him down and talking about him. And he thought he was going to do something going over there. And then the fact that everybody got him kicked off that panel in Atlanta from that job he was going to do. Not my saying, that's what I heard. It's not like I heard it from he say or she say. I heard it myself from that person. Okay, that person. I didn't say I
He's
heard it
going to,
third
huh?
party or fourth party. I heard it straight. Huh?
It's his own doing.
Right, right. It's on done. When Mel walked, even though I've been in blackout for a long while, yes. When Mel walks, I walk. Only time I'm going to report on them then. I'm not going to report on nothing on. I'm going to report on the word on the street. I'm not going to watch the show. I'm not going to watch the show. But if he is in lockup, I'm going to report it. If he stay in there for another 20 weeks, I'm still going to report it. You stay in there for a year, I'm going to report it because I love eating popcorn and I love having my watermelon fruit punch. Yeah, and I love dragging him. Yes, I do. So I can't help that. Just like he loved being a narcissist and putting people down and using people, I love dragging that food. Okay. So I'm not going to stop that. Now, when the other people go to the lockup, go to jail, I'm going to drag them. Okay. But I don't have to watch the show to drag them. Okay.
Right.
When so-and-so big nose woman get sued by all those TikTokers, I'm going to report it. But I'm not going to watch the show. I don't have to watch the show to do what I need to do.
No.
Because I'm not going to let them get away with conniving, taking, and stealing, and doing everything in Huntsville and to the people in Atlanta and in Huntsville and the surrounding counties. That's all they're doing. They're trying to take and use and abuse these people that don't know who they are. And not on my watch, they're not. So I'm going to report it.
And what
Yes.
makes me mad is because they still saying, P. Diddy, it's alleged that he did these things and check your facts and all this other stuff. And they show him dancing around and drinking and all this other stuff. So they say he acts like he don't have anything to worry about, and maybe he doesn't or whatever. And I'm saying, but yet they're throwing Mel under the bus. You know what I'm saying? They're saying don't say anything bad about Martell. This is what we're dealing with. There still are R. Kelly supporters. This is what infuriates me. It's this mess right here, which we know we're living in the last days, and that's so satanic. But
Revelations.
Yep. And these poor, it's just, you can tell Satan don't want anything good to have attention, anything good to shine. And it just pushes what the scripture says, that in the last days, whatever is good will be considered bad, and whatever is bad will be considered good. And this is what we're seeing here. Even Beyonce's mom got dragged, was it yesterday or the day before, because she's still following P. Diddy, and P. Diddy posted his baby Love. She's so cute. And Beyonce's mother liked the picture. And then when she got dragged, she unliked it. But remember, she did that, she was doing that documentary on black men being good. Our men are not dangerous, and they're not,
Yeah.
and she got dragged for. But see, even when her grandson, no, with King, something with the Disney being a king or something, she got upset. Our men don't never get this, that, and the other. But then they said, but you didn't say anything when Blue was getting dragged by her hair and being called ugly. You sat there and didn't say anything. But see, she's a narcissist. And she's just like my egg donor. She's a narcissist, and she's black male identified. And so that's why I get infuriated when it comes to the males that get treated like that. And how the Martells and the Marceaus and all that they get away with so much. And even their wives get dragged. Kimmy and them get dragged more than their husbands. So it's that's what makes me mad. But like we said, when what's her name? When Mel walk, we walking.
Yeah. When Mel walk, I walk. But I still will report from on the Huntsville streets.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I see the dirt going on, I'm there. I'm going to be typing. I will be throwing up a thumbnail.
Yeah.
So, but I will not watch the show when Mel called it quits from the show. I will call it quits from the show. But I will drag on the streets when I see them doing things on the streets. Because I got people in Huntsville that I know. I will report. Okay, guys. Thank you, Sunkiss, from hanging out at the last minute with me and everything. I just love it. I just love it. You all made my night tonight. Yes, and I didn't even know I was going to go live this morning, but thank you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for supporting me and my channel, and thank you all for all the super stickers. And I want to thank my panelists. They was awesome. They are great. They're all what I call heavy hitters. Yes, yes. Thank you guys. Thank you, Sunkiss. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Oh Lord, let's get some sleep. Everybody get some good night's sleep. And I'm going to play my music for us going out. Y'all know I got to play some music going out. Yes, I do. And let me throw up that little, thing, because they love to say, "Oh, you didn't say this." Oh, yes, I did. I don't have to say it because I'm going to throw it up for them. Right, Sunkiss? I'm going to throw it up right up there. There they go. I got to throw that up. Woo. Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night, Sunkiss. Good night. Love you guys. Love you, Sunkiss. Bye-bye.
Love you too.
Okay, bye-bye.